Ladies and gents, welcome to the Friday afternoon edition of the GWallPro stream. I'm your host, Gabe, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main camera in 3, 2, 1. Oh! Woo! All right, ladies and gents, it's been a hot minute, but welcome to our first Smash tournament in a very, very long time. Good couple of months. This one is going to be a strange one. It's going to be a strange one. But you know what? I think it should be pretty fun, pretty interesting. We'll see what happens. And yeah, so hopefully you guys are excited. It's a Friday afternoon, so shout out to my European friends out there that it's not super late in the evening for you guys at this point. Yeah, we'll see what the vibe is. So hopefully you guys are doing well. Jack says join, but could you put me in one of the last matchups? Yeah, I could see what we can do. We'll take a look at the schedule and all that sort of stuff. Or schedule. We'll take a look at the tournament bracket and everything once we get there. We got quite a few people in the chat. We got Luna, V is Lost, Professor Shy Guy, Captain Mudkip, Catman Gaming, Jesse Wadler, Fubox, Yo-Yo Boy, Jerbear, Kathy, Tlock Revelk, Jackin44, Jacob, Chatter to Stats. Who else am I missing? Jugga J. Hello. And that's everybody so far. You think my mic is very quiet? My mic is quiet? Oh, okay. I mean, it's relatively almost about as high as it can be. Maybe I'm just not talking as loudly. I guess I can turn it up a little bit. It's almost at the max at this point. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, strangely enough, I guess the levels are not going that crazy. It's very strange. All right, let me try to unplug the mic and plug it back in, see if that helps. Give me a quick second. All right, let me know if this sounds... I mean, I'm getting, I guess, sort of same levels in a way. That's weird, yeah. Okay, I'll have to deal with the mixing at some point in time, but... All right, this will be fine as it is right now, though. Jack says he thinks it's good. Okay. And Fire Yoshi's here. Just want to stop by briefly. Hope things run smoothly and hope you have a good stream. Appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. Thank you so much. Yeah. I know you guys are doing your crazy 24-hour stream or whatever you got going on. So best of luck with that. All right. So the plan is obviously there's a lot we got to kind of go through before the tournament starts. Hopefully I can get through this rather quickly because I myself am on a time limit today, so I can't be doing a 6-hour tournament, unfortunately. That's why I won't be broadcasting loser bracket matchups. So if there's any of you guys that are just watching that aren't playing, that are free, that would like to set up a loser bracket, or that would like to set up a lobby to host the loser bracket matches, and I can, like tell everyone what items they're using and all that sort of stuff, then that would be fantastic. But yeah, all right. So let me go through the people that are currently signed up. We have currently 10 people signed up for this tournament so far. So hey, it might even be a shorter tournament in general, just in terms of the numbers. But we have Luna, we have V, we have Professor Shy Guy, we have Captain Mudkip, we have Catman Gaming, we have Jesse Wadler, we have Fubox, we have Jackin44, we have Tlock Revelk, and we have Jugga J Let's Plays. Did I miss anybody? That is the 10 people we currently have. Did I miss anybody who would like to participate? There are 6 open spots, but at this point, in the interest of probably getting this thing going rather sooner than later, maybe I'll cut it to a 12-person tourney. Yo-Yo Boy says, can I also join? Okay, I'll throw you in, Yo-Yo Boy. Okay. I'll go from where you first joined, or when you first entered the chat. You joined right after Fubox, so you're between Fubox and Jackin44 in the, not seating, but just in terms of the entry. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. All right, sounds good. If I'm lurking, it's because I'm watching Rogue Order at In-N-Out. Okay, fair enough. All right, well, I guess in that case, just to make this sort of go faster, I will make this... Maybe I'll make it a 12-person tourney and just go from there. So, with that being said... And then I can temporarily be the 12th person. unless there's one last person that would like to join. Unless we get a swarm of like 5 extra people, then we'll see what happens. But with that being said, we'll be all right. All right, so while I try to set this up, let's kind of talk about the items situation. So there are 82 items in the game for Smash Ultimate. How I want this to work, or how I envisioned in my mind to work, we'll see how it works in practice, was I would use a random number generator, turn on 2 items, and it's a one-on-one, of course, between people. One person would get access to 1 item. The other person would get access to another item. So let's say it's, you know, Professor Shy Guy versus Catman. You guys, I think, do matches with each other all the time. So let's say you two are facing off against each other. Professor Shy Guy rolls, you know, the home run bat. Catman rolls the little ice freezy thing. You know, Shy Guy's only allowed to use the home run bat. Catman's only allowed to use the ice freezy thing in their matches. Looks like medium is winning the poll, so I'll have those items drop rate set to medium as opposed to high. You guys are allowed to, you know, toss items away. You can, you know, if someone's item spawns on the stage, you can grab it, and as long as you don't use it to damage the opponent, if it's not your item, you can take away their item by throwing it off stage. So like limiting the amount of item chances they get, which is good. Obviously there are some items that you physically cannot pick up and throw. So that's, part of me is considering maybe just removing all of those items altogether. Now that I think about it, that would include like Golden Hammer, Assist Trophy, the Dragoon pieces, both Smash Balls, you know, and I guess the food. Unless you guys want them all on, I mean, we could do that as well. I guess now that I think about that, that wouldn't be either way. You know, we could figure that out in the long run. Either way, I know there were some questions about if you use an item on an opponent or whatever, what happens. In my mind, I was thinking if you accidentally pick up someone's item and you use it and it damages your opponent when it's supposed to be their item, and they win, and you win the match. So let's say Catman picks up a home run bat just by happenstance, when it's supposed to be Professor Shy Guy's home run bat, uses it to launch Professor Shy Guy, or to damage him in any sort of way. If Catman goes on to win that match, then I would probably say then Catman would enter the next match and have to SD and go down a stock. So it'd be a 3-2 stock disadvantage for Catman in the next match, whether it's the next match in that set against Shy Guy or the next match in the next round against whoever his opponent would be. And then the same thing I think would happen if you accidentally pick up an item twice in a match, use it to damage an opponent, but still lose. I think you should also have to enter the next match at a stock disadvantage. Because it's like one time you use it to damage an opponent, sure, accidental. But if you do it twice in a match, then I think, like, you know, even if you lose, you should enter the next match. So that's if you guys have any other solutions on how sort of penalty should be enforced, let me know. But that's kind of what I was thinking, just sort of a stock disadvantage into the next match or next round, whatever happens at that point. But yeah. But all right, let's take a quick look at the... All right, so my matchups right now that I have at the bottom are going to be wrong because it looks like we're doing a 12-person tourney as opposed to a 15, or as opposed to a 16-person. Kathy said I would love. All right, Kathy, you can take the 12th spot over me. That's fine. I'm more than okay with that. And so I guess I will close the tourney for now. I will close the poll. Hang on. I'll end the poll. And then tournament. All right, I don't know what happened to the pin comment, but yeah. Medium wins. Medium does win. I'm able to do this, by the way. Okay, if you lose, oh, I mean, okay, how would a 14-person tournament would be strange, just because it would have 2 people on a bye, technically. I don't want an odd number of people, so if you join, You loot, that would be number 13, and then for the time being, I could be number 14, and then 2 people automatically would get a bye into, I guess, the quote-unquote quarterfinals. So I guess we can do it that way. I guess I could do 14. I guess anything less than 16 is okay. Just I always feel bad about giving 2 people just an automatic bye, but I think we've done that in the past, so you know, it is no big deal. There's no big deal. All right, so once again, so I'll put on the item tab, but again, just be aware the matchups that I have at the bottom will be what do you call it? Will be wrong. So here we go. This is how we have it so far. So I like it. I will have a current match and next match type of tab on the bottom side. So that should be interesting. Should help you guys be aware of who's coming up next. But of course, up here we have the screen of items. So let's all enter an agreement. Which items would we like to remove? All right. So the items that you can't necessarily throw away, I actually don't know exactly what those items are. So I think it's the Smash Ball. I think the assist trophy automatically turns on. I don't think you can do... Wait, actually, hang on. Set it just for now. Turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Turn this off. Sandbag. Screw the sandbag, I guess. I guess turn these off. I guess turn off the big heart as well. Mushrooms, these things would... You can't turn... Man, there's a lot of items here in this case that you wouldn't be able to... use, I guess. So that kind of, I guess, defeats mainly the purpose, but, you know, it's all right. Yeah, all these, I think. I don't think if you can turn into a bullet bill. I'm not sure. All right, I'll toss that. These, you can toss... I guess we'll have to turn off the hammers. It's a little unfun, but, you know, I guess you got to do it. I guess you got to do it. I don't remember flour. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm struggling to remember exactly which items you can toss and which ones you can't. I think these should all be fine. These should all be fine. I think soccer ball, we can throw off the soccer ball. That's fine. These should be fine. Spine shot will target someone, so if you throw it, yeah, I guess that, you know, that can be taken out. Boomerang, I guess that's probably worth tossing out. Throw it towards an enemy. I think you could toss away a boomerang. Chickens will be fine. Galaga will, like, swirl around and whatnot, I think. Shield we can turn off. I think turn off this. This, and I think it's these. Y'all let me know. I think that I think are the items that are currently on the, you know, is there any item that I have either turned on that I should turn off, or are there any items that I have off that I should turn back on? I just sort of turned off all the items that you can, that like you physically cannot like throw away. You know what I mean? Just to sort of prevent people from, like, you know, accidentally running into them and using them. So what are we doing? You guys want to turn off the Pokeballs? Are there still spots left? Yeah, there's still spots, Sineva. There's still spots. You can join. All right, I'll have Sineva be the 14th. All right, so we could have at least 1 to 2 more people. Pal, Spike Ball, Screw Attack, and Zelda Bomb. All right, let's see. Soon enough, y'all are going to turn this into a no items tournament. We're not going to do no items. I know that's probably what y'all would prefer, but, you know, there's got to be some sort of gimmick in a GWallPro tournament. Pal, Spike Ball, Screw Attack, and Zelda Bomb. Palm, Screw Attack. I'm guessing this is what you mean by Spike Ball. What is the Zelda Bomb? This? Is this the Zelda Bomb? I'm going to guess this is the Zelda Bomb. Or it's the motion. So I'm going to guess it's this one, though. Or this one? I don't remember. This is not specific. Special flag you want turned off? Yeah, okay. All right. Smoke Ball. Where's the Smoke Ball? This is Smoke Ball. We can't turn off every single item. Oh, gosh. Okay, so Sinema and Jack. I guess I can have you guys try to be the last match then in that case. Bomb Chew. That's the Zelda one? Okay, so I could turn this back on, I guess. What's Bomb Chew? I gotta find it. Is it this random eye looking thing? Nope. Okay. Hang on. I'll find it. Oh, this thing? That's a bomb? Wow, okay. It's a throwing. You can toss it, but I guess if you guys don't want it. Shy Guy has a point. Keep the flag on. What the heck is going on? S flag has so much startup lag, it's more of a deficit for the person who has it, to be honest. The flag is funny. What do you mean turn off Franklin Bat? What is this? It reflects all projectile attacks from your foes. Oh, if it's a wearable. Yeah, if it's a wearable. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should have honestly... I thought about it. I guess, you know, throwing items would make sense to turn on across the board. Shooting items would only make sense. Battering items only if you can throw them. Do I need any of these? Do we need any of these recovery items? Maybe, maybe not. I'll turn them off for now, I guess. Turn them off from now. Okay, let me count. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, 41 items in play currently. We literally turned off half the items. Oh, gosh. We quite literally turned off half the items. All right, Amid is next. All right, so it looks like we will have a 15-person tourney, or a 16-person tourney. So Amid is player number 15. All right, so we'll have 16 people in. Whether I'm the 16th or someone else joins and becomes the 16th person. All right, is there any other item that is currently turned off that you guys want back on? That's in play. I'm going to right now make a list of items in play so I don't, you know, this might take a little longer then, but that's okay. Can you turn the GWallPro logo item? If only that was a, if only that was an item. All right, I'll start writing the items that we have. Well, actually, no, I'll wait till we finalize our list. I'll wait till we finalize our list before I start writing down items. Smoke Ball should stay on if you roll the 1 out of 60 dud. That's funny. Oh, gosh. Let's see. What are people talking about? Smoke Ball. Food. I don't know about food. Gust Bellows. Or Gust Bellows. Where is that thing? Oh, this thing? The freaking wind thing? I mean, I plan on having, what? It's going to be Battlefield and Final Destination stages. Yeah, I mean, this thing could be pretty broken potentially. That's up. I mean, I guess we could turn this off if y'all want. But I think maybe we should have some funny, I guess, items in here. Who knows? Some of these might not even get rolled at all. All the items that can be Z dropped can be turned on. I don't know what Z dropping means, unfortunately. I don't know what Z dropping means, sadly. Oh, as in like you press the Z button and you can just drop the item. So like if you grab the item and then drop it. Oh, then I don't know which, I'm not exactly sure which items can do that. Why food only heals like 4 to 12 health? Well, if one person, it's just, we're talking about items that we can't throw away. You can't necessarily pick up food and throw it away because like one person can accidentally gain health. That's a thing. Like the food can like, you can instantly recover from the food and then automatically you use it. And then that's going to be a stock disadvantage for the next match. You know what I mean? As long as we get to pick characters after the items get picked. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I don't know how that would work or wouldn't work or whatnot. I am also realizing that I think because of this, I'm probably going to have to... No, I guess I wouldn't have to close the lobby and reopen it. I guess you can maybe edit the rule set from the arena screen, I think. So, but if I do have to close the lobby and reopen it, then I guess, like, sure. Without activating them, Power Block, Fine Show, Boomerang, Bomb Star, Launch Star, and Special Flag. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people may have some problems with some of those items. Because, I mean, that's up to you guys if you'd rather have items dropped. What do you call it? If you'd rather have items dropped versus... what do you call it? Man, what am I even trying to say? For, like, something that you can't touch and that, like, you can't, like, actually get rid of. And you just have to wait for someone else to use it. You know what I mean? So, I think we'll stick with this list. I think we'll stick with this list. This seems fine enough. We literally cut off half the items. I think that's, you know, we got some meme-worthy items in here. Yeah, this should be okay. This should be fine. So, let me go ahead and work with what we have currently then. Why not? You know, this is a wild and wacky tourney idea. Nonetheless, this is why, like I said, I'm not necessarily going to do losers, or, well, I will do a losers bracket, but my gosh, but someone else will have to run the lobby for that one, or you guys can, like, host your own lobby, and then I'll just have to use Word of Honor to you know, for you guys to say, like, who won. Turn on Smoke Ball and it's agreeable. How many of y'all want Smoke Ball? How many of y'all want Smoke Ball? I'm okay with Smoke Ball, but that's because I may or may not be playing this tournament, depending on if we get one more person or not. If you guys want Smoke Ball, y'all better agree to it before I get to it in the in this what do you call it? In this thing. Y'all saying yes? All right, Smoke Ball's on. Smoke Ball is on. Steel Diver, Drill. Listen, it's a 1 in 42 chance. If you don't like the Smoke Ball or any of these items, then just, I guess all you got to do is hope and pray you don't get it. Oh, gosh. What are these? I don't even know, like, half the names of these items. Staff? Dang. Okay. All right. All right, so I know Jack and Sineva want to be late. So I guess I can have those two face each other at the last match of the first round. But outside of that, I will randomize. I will randomize the, you know, the teams, the participants, and see what happens. All right. So I hope you all are excited about this potential idea. Oh, gosh. This is going to be insane. Let's see. Beetle. Beetle's going to be wild. Beetle's going to be pretty wild. Okay. Beehive. Killer Eye. It's not even baseball, it's just Beast Ball. That's crazy. And then Black Hole, because of course. All right, we have 42 items turned on. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I like the UI on the bottom. Appreciate that, Jesse. 1 in 42, someone gets Smoke Ball twice. Fair enough. All right, let me now randomize the teams. It looks like currently I am in the tournament. Tourney entry is closed. If you still want to join, I'll add you to a wait list, though that's no guarantee you can play. I hope you enjoy the green. All right. There we go. We have 16 people in, so... Okay, can I pin this message? Can I pin this message? All right. So just as a reminder, our 16 participants include Luna, V, Professor Shy Guy, Captain Mudkip, Catman Gaming, Jesse Wadler, Fubox, Yoyo Boy, Jackin44, Talak Revelk, Jugga J Let's Plays, Kathy, Yulude, Sineva, Amid 938, and myself. Oh, yeah, sorry. Medium item. We're not gonna do medium items. We're doing medium items. Medium items. All right. Let us. What do you call it? Let me go to bracket. All right. So let me randomly generate those who will. Let's randomly generate this bad boy. Pull out my phone. Random guys, we're gonna get started soon enough. Just gotta randomly generate the seeds. I did that the first time around, but then I thought we were gonna have a 12-person tournament because it didn't look like many people were gonna join, and then a few people joined at the last second, so now I have to reset pretty much this whole thing. But it's okay. We're good. We're good. We are right. It usually takes a long time for these tourneys to start anyway. But as soon as I get this set in stone, we shall be good to go. All right. Let's see. So I'm going based on seeding. You guys will get a live reaction to determine who will face who in the first round. First up, seed number 3. Oh, it's Professor Shy Guy, number 1. All right. Professor Shy Guy is the 1 seed. Congratulations, sir. You're the 1 seed. All right. Let's see who's next. 2 seed is number 7. Fubox. Fubox, you are the 2 seed. The 3 seed is number 15. It's Amid 938. All right. The 4 seed, they rolled Professor Shy Guy again. We can't be 2 seeds at once, unfortunately. 4 seed is Yoyo Boy. All right. Yoyo Boy, number 8, is now the 4 seed. All right. The 5 seed is number 6, a.k.a. 1, Jesse Wadler. Congratulations, Jesse. You are now the 5 seed. All right, the 6th seed going to number 14. Oh, that is actually Sineva. I will hold Sineva until I'll make Sineva. You know, I'll make Sineva the 7th seed. That's the second to last match. That's fine. I can make her the second last seed. Sineva, you get 7th seed. If I can spell your name right. And then we'll see if Jack gets 10 around the 10 area, I'll add him to seed 10. If not, then I'll make him the 15 seed. All right, so rolling back for the 6th seed. What do you call it? Let's see who's the 6th seed. Keeps rolling, Professor Shy Guy. Oh, gosh. 16 is 1, Captain Mudkip. Congratulations, Mudkip. You are seed number 6. All right, 8 seed. It's coming up. 11, Jugga J. All right. Congrats, Jugga J. You're the 8th seed. Who is going to be the one to face Jugga J? Let's find out. It is. Okay, we keep rolling same numbers. That's okay. Ooh. Oh, it's Luna. Luna versus Jugga J. Oh, boy. All right. That is a crazy stacked top half of the bracket already. All right, let's see. Number 10. Who will the 10 seed be? If this is Jack and 44, we'll see. Or if Jack gets added soon enough. That was... Oh, Yoibo is already rolled. That's me. That's me. All right, I'm in. All right, that is me. I'm the 16 seed. Now the 10 seed. I am facing Sineva. Oh, boy. I am cooked. All right, so that means, I guess, automatically I will give Jack the 15 seed. So that is what? Number 9 is off the board. All right, so who am I still looking for? V, number 2. Catman, number 5. Tlock, number 10. Kathy, number 12. And Yulude, number 13. Okay, so 2, 5, 10, 12, and 13 are left. Got it. All right, that's 10. Tlock Revelk is now the 11 seed going up against Captain Mudkip. Okay. 12 seed is Yulud. Yulud will be facing one Jesse Wather. All right. 13 seed. I'll get there. I'll get there. Once we get someone, a new name. Once we get a new face. Once we get a new person roll. 13 seed. It's Catman Gaming. Catman Gaming. 13 seed. All right. 14 seed. Let's figure it out. I think we're just missing 12 Kathy or 2 V. Okay. So 12 or 2. And 12 was next. So it's Kathy. Kathy is the 14th seed. And that means we get the V Professor Shy Guy matchup in the first round. Oh, wow. Random did not do V kindly at all. V, I'm so sorry. But wow. All right. That is our bracket reveal. Random seeds coming through your way. Very, very interesting. So with that being said, let me go ahead and edit this. What do you call it? I don't know if you guys can hear all the hammering that's going around. There's a lot of work being done around the place right now, so my apologies for any of that, if you guys can hear. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, so let me save those. All right. Let's see if... you guys were able to see that the whole time, right? Yeah, you guys can see that. Okay, okay, okay. All right. All right. There we go. Oh, it should not say V9. It should say just V. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, and Jug. I keep spelling... Okay, I keep spelling people's names wrong. My bad. Okay. My bad. My bad. All right. All right, we're getting there. We're slowly but surely we're getting there. Okay, let's get this thing started. Let's get this thing started. All right, boom. Online, smash, battle arenas. So sorry that it's taken so long. Yes, public. One-on-one. Skill levels, yeah, it's fine, sure. Rules is going to be our crazy item set. I'm gonna hope that I can change that during. But let's see. 3. So only the 2 players participating in me will be able to enter stage random those. I don't have time for room music right now. We can figure out room music a little bit later. All right. Guys, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Oh, my goodness. We're getting somewhere. All right. And yes, this is all for fun. Obviously, there's nothing on the line. So, you know, don't necessarily be don't be a jerk to to those who, you know, you know, if you destroy someone, whoever you're facing or what have you, you know, don't be a sore winner, don't be a sore loser. That's pretty much all I ask. All right, let me see if I can edit the items from an arena. Let's see. Change rules. Okay, yes, I can. All right, let's roll our first 2 items. What? Hello? Ah, edit, yes. All right, let's roll our first 2 items. Smash meter will be off, actually. Forgot to do that. Stage selection. Yeah, it's fine. Advanced. Yeah, it's fine. All right. First 2 items. All right. Professor Shy Guy versus V. So, first up, Professor Shy Guy. You will have the item Star Rod. Professor Shy Guy has the Star Rod as his item. V, your item will be... Oh, gosh. V will have the motion sensor bomb. These are our 2 items, ladies and gents. There we go. All right. Shy Guy, Star Rod, V, motion sensor bomb. Have fun. All right. Let's go crazy. Battle rules have been changed. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. Let's get this one cooking. Let's get this one cooking. Once again, if there's anybody that's currently not playing in this tournament, that would also, yeah, let me put the passcode in the description. 345678890. Yeah. If there's anyone that is not participating in this tourney that would like to host loser bracket matches, that would be much appreciated, because I clearly do not have the time. I have about like 3 hours from now. So if there's anybody that would like to, you know, host a loser bracket, I can get the items going and all that sort of stuff. That would be very kind. What was the password? It's in the description now, but it is 345678890. I mean, you're not going to participate in the matches, chatter. You can just, I mean, oh, if you're talking about like, oh, are you talking about like internet, potential internet problems? Yeah, I mean, if you think your connection is too unstable to host, then I guess, yeah. All right, Shy Guy is going Game & Watch. V is going Lucina. Remember, you can, once you use a character in a best of 3, you cannot use it any later in the tournament. You know, I like to try to add as much variety to the character picks as possible, instead of having people go, you know, the entire tourney with just one pick, as it usually goes in, you know, more competitive Smash tournaments. You know, considering item droppings in this, in these, I'm hoping I turn these up. Oh, all right. V's got the motion sensor. Did that actually hit? Remember, Shy Guy's the Star Rod. I think he just accidentally tossed his away. V has motion sensor bomb. I think maybe it must have connected if it knocked Shy Guy out already. It's a best of 3. So yeah, that is legal. If you pick up an item, you can toss it and it's not yours. You can definitely toss it away. And V off the edge down to 2 stocks. So already, just like that, we're getting a first-hand look into the chaos for what this could be. And if you pick up someone's item and accidentally use it against them, it is a 1 stock penalty if you win. For your next match, or a 1 stock penalty if you lose, but only if you use it twice. So no penalty if you accidentally use it once against someone, but still lose. Oh, goodness. V. Oh, boy. I'm surprised Shy Guy didn't go with the, you know, with the judge with the hammer, but it is a 1 in 9, I guess. Or, well, I don't know if it actually is a 1 in 9. I think the odds are, you know, is what it is. Free ammo for Game & Watch. That's true. I guess he could fill up the oil bucket. I guess that's why Shy Guy wanted to know what the items were before making the character choices, which, you know, makes sense. Makes sense. So you can adapt your character pick to, you know, your items or your opponent's items and whatnot. All right. Well, it's a pretty close match, all things considered. It is close across the board. Shy Guy's maybe about a 50% lead on V. But that early kill. Oh, the counter from V! Then Shy Guy's down to 1. And remember, of course, I hope you guys like the you know, the UI. So you guys that are currently next up can, you know, can prepare. So you guys can know, like, when you're next, who's next, all that sort of stuff. Luna versus Jugga J is next up. All right, so it's both down to 1 stock. So this is great. Seems like a particularly even matchup early on already, which is great to see. But of course, I do think these 2 items in particular are somewhat even across the board. Like motion sensor versus Star Rod seems, you know, seems particularly an even set of 2 items. I'm sure, I am sure once we get, you know, farther along in the tournament, there will be, oh, and V takes game 1. All right. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I did say, hang on, before you guys start your next match, I did say that oh, okay, I guess, never mind, I guess we're going into it, never mind, I guess that was decided for me. I was initially going to say that I could reset the items for every single match, so that if it's like a lopsided set of items, you know, it doesn't have to be like that for the entire set. And it could just be like that for one of the matches and then, you know, reset the items. But, of course, that would also, I guess, allow, you know, then I would allow 3 different character picks to be chosen for a potential best of 3. If that were the case and all that sort of stuff. So, that's up to you guys, I guess, for future matches. But that was what I was thinking. But I guess, yeah, maybe to make the tournament go faster. Maybe we just keep it at, you know, the original 2 given items. The original 2 given items. So, for the entire set, which I guess can work as well. Yeah, definitely could have gone either way. All right, so Shy Guy is on the brink currently. He's got to win this next one to force a game 3. He's going to have to drop it. If anything, he's going to have to drop it. He can't use it against Shy Guy. He cannot use the Star Rod against Shy Guy. He's got to drop it. Or else he's going to go into the last game with a, you know, with a stock disadvantage. Maybe put himself in a slight disadvantage state by having to get rid of the Star Rod. But that's sort of the item play that you need to have in a wacky, weird tournament format like this one. So it does seem like the matches will also maybe last a little longer just because people are, you know, we're going to see a lot of, not necessarily biding their time, but more so analyzing the situation, trying to figure out the best use cases for these items. All right, and Shy Guy with the first stock KO of this matchup, but V right off the bat. Game & Watch being a light and airy character helps in that instance. Doesn't need as much damage to be over 100 to get a knockout blow. And if V wins this matchup, he moves on to the quarterfinals, and Shy Guy will go down to loser bracket. And again, our next matchup is Luna versus Jugga J. So make sure you guys are, you know, are ready and are just on deck, waiting your time. Star Rod. Yeah, I think medium is a good drop rate for these items. I think it's, you know, like the first match may have gone a little, you know, couple seconds without any particular items being shown. But you can also, yeah, it's not like overwhelming. So if one person is there, like Shy Guy was, you can take the motion sensor bomb and just toss it away. Again, it is a particularly even match as well. Shy Guy, oh, I don't know what happened there. I think V may have gotten hit by his own motion sensor bomb. Shy Guy sort of brought V into that one. Right, I'm pretty sure you can get hit by your own motion sensor bomb. But either way, and try and launch it. Had to shield himself, I think, from that one. The spike from Shy Guy. He's going to force the game 3. All right, game 3 for our first matchup between Shy Guy and V. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, Jack. There's like housework being done around. There's like housework being done. What do you call it? Like around the place or whatnot. So that's, and it's, I guess they're like right here. So it's not the best timing, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, was it one Shy Guy accidentally placed? It wouldn't count though because motion sensors are stupid. Either way, I guess we can let this one play out. But we'll see how it goes. I wouldn't count it because motion oh, he said I wouldn't count it. Okay. All right, fair enough. Wants to have this third game be as fair as possible. I respect it. Granted, most if not all the items in this game are you can say stupid. So, yeah, but my apologies if the buzzing sound is annoying. If it's annoying for you, just imagine how it is for me. The microphone is directional, so it's like facing just me, but the sound is like over there. But the fact that it's loud enough to be picked up by the mic is, yeah, it's crazy. So it is quite loud for me, sadly. But is what. Oh, I guess you can get hit by your own motion sensor bomb. That was one V literally just placed down. I'm not necessarily sure how, but anyways, sure. Craziness though. So V is a little bit behind. That motion sensor bomb really messed him up. He's gonna have to. Oh! If the tech worked, if he had just teched off the wall, would have been great. But now he's really far behind. He is really far behind. He's gonna need these motion sensor bombs to work in his favor. Get something going. Shy Guy still with 3 stocks. Winner of this one advances to the next round. Once again, it is Luna versus JWallPro in the next round. Oh, let me press start tourney on this bracket just so we can get it going. All right, V got a KO on Shy Guy. Shy Guy's down to 2, but V has 50% plus, down to 1. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, all right, not bad. Solid little slice. Try and land something. The up B from Shy Guy, but a nice aerial attack from V. Grabs the motion sensor, places it down. Seeing if he can angle Shy Guy towards that motion sensor. Oh, Shy Guy tries to fill up the bucket. It's a huge strategy. That's exactly why I went Game & Watch, so we can just go there and use it for oil fills. Incredible stuff. V is on his last legs for this first round. Can he pull off a miracle against Professor Shy Guy? Just a back throw. He's going to have to toss the Star Rod. Can't use it. He's got the motion center. Launches it down onto Shy Guy. One last attack, and Shy Guy's down to 1. It's not over, folks. It is not over. The miracle could happen. Shy Guy's got a Star Rod in front of him. But V with a nice little attack. He's going to have to toss away the Star Rod. V's got the motion sensor bomb. Shy Guy trying to get it so he can fill up the bucket. That's crazy that Game & Watch takes 0 damage from that. Oh, misses the oil spill. A launch up. Up is Star Rod with the KO. Oh, V nearly brought it all the way back. But it's a 2-1 victory for Shy Guy. V goes down to loser bracket. My, oh my. GG's, guys. GG's. All right, our next matchup. All right, V. I will let you know when loser bracket, or, well, once your loser bracket match is set up, then you can go do that to wherever else, if someone else will, whoever else will host a loser bracket or what have you. Anyways, our next match is Luna versus JWallPro. Let's plays. All right, so let me generate these items for Luna and JWallPro. V, you are more than welcome to, I think you got to leave the arena, sadly. It's been literal years since I've played. I don't know about that, literal years, but regardless, these guys are getting antsy. I'm not starting the match anyways. My apologies that I'm holding up the 24-hour charity stream, or the 24-hour stream that you guys are doing. Yeah, V, you will have to, I don't know if there's like lag going on or something, but you're gonna have to exit this lobby, my friend, so Luna can join. Anyways, items. Sineva, you were up against me, Sineva. in the second to last match of the first round. All right, anyways, Luna, your item will be... Oh, Luna, you get the... It'll be more dramatic when I actually go into the item rules, actually. All right. Luna, you get the Pitfall. Luna gets the Pitfall. And Jugga J. Oh, Jugga J, I'm so sorry. He gets the chicken. Oh, no. The cuckoo. Oh, no, Jugga. Not a good item to have at all. But, all right, you guys saw how the first match went. Luna gets Pitfall. Jugga J gets the chicken. I'm so sorry, Jugga J. All right, there you have it. Oh, nope, let's save those. This is crazy just like that. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, V, I don't want to have to kick you, my friend. I don't want to have to kick you. You got to let Luna in. You got to let Luna in. Granted, I'm not hosting loser bracket, so I guess you won't necessarily be... Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Let me go in the spectator's chair. All right, let me edit the document, or let me edit the graphic. Jugga J, I'm so sorry, but hopefully you... password is also in the description as well. So keep that in mind. All right, next match. There we go. Next match will be Jesse Wadler versus Yulude. All right. Let's make it happen, guys. I think the loser of this match should go down to face V, if I'm not mistaken. You were focused on getting these ball boys into their funny painting game and completely blipped that. Hey, no worries, V. No worries. You're good. No worries. Pray for Jugga with the chicken jockey. All right. Well, this might be the... This might potentially be the greatest disparity of items we see in any match this tournament. I guess since the first match, we didn't reset items. And I guess maybe to increase the tournament speed. Once again, because I myself am not on a time limit. I guess we'll leave these items set the way they are for the entire best of 3. Oh my goodness, it's just not even fair. Oh man. Jugga J can or Luna can just toss a Pitfall into Mario and then just use the Doria. Oh, Jugga, I'm so sorry, my friend. You're more than capable of changing your character if you don't like Mario after this matchup. Ay, ay, ay. I guess if anything, Luna cannot use Ganondorf in any other round this tournament, but it is unfortunate that this is the one where it has to happen. So yeah, sometimes you can get a somewhat even matchup with with items like the first round, or you can get whatever this nonsense is. Goodness, I don't even think the chicken can do damage. I guess maybe I could have turned it off because I just don't think it actually. Well, then again, I don't. Oh, what? The chicken? The chicken is a self-harm item? Oh, God. Jugga J. Jugga J, I'm so sorry. My dude got, like, the shortest end of the stick possible. That's just not even fair. Oh, man. Jugga J, I'm so sorry. Oh, and the fact that this is only match number 2 means that the chicken could very well come back in a later match. Imagine the grand finals. We get the chicken as an item. That would be diabolical. Oh, wow. I expect chicken puns in the chat. The chicken does do damage, but if you hit the chicken, it hurts you instead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy, that is diabolical. All right, so, ooh, Marth. Okay, honestly, solid pick. Solid pick. Maybe need a slightly heavier... I don't know if Marth is actually heavier than Mario. I'm not sure. But slightly heavier pick. You know, maybe it won't be one-shot KOs with the Doria. Who knows?
3, 2, 1, go!
I think that's what's going to have to happen, Sainiva. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. They're literally right above me. I couldn't. I don't think I could find anyone that that was able to host a loser bracket match, or to host an entire loser bracket. So yeah, I'm just gonna have you guys use honor system and just play them yourself, and just post the results. Just because, like I said, I'm on a relatively strict time limit today. I cannot do loser bracket matchups, unfortunately, live. I cannot stream them. Bro's upstairs neighbor is WD Gaster, dude. We have a you know, we have some like construction thing going on or what have you. They're sort of they've been just trying to like close out like the edges of our place pretty much, and like for for the entire morning they were all the way over there. They were on like, or you know, farther like back there. But of course, as soon as I start to stream, they are quite literally on this side of the house where the where my studio is. So it's, yeah, poor timing, very, very poor timing, but unfortunate. All right, and Luna just won, so that means we are going to get the fabled Luna versus Professor Shy Guy match in the quarterfinals. So Jugga J, I'm so sorry, but that does mean we have our first loser bracket matchup between Jugga J and V. So let me know if and when you guys want to start that, and I can randomize your guys' items for you. But with that being said, I'm going to go to the next match, which is Jesse Wadler and Lude. That is our next match. Fauci just came by to say hi. He's in stream, but none of us knows where bro went, and he's not even playing. I don't know what that means. But fair enough. Yeah, arena ID is up there, top right, N4C2D. Let's see, maybe I might mute my mic every time they turn on. I'll see if I can do that. I'll see if I can time it. Anyways. All right, so let me do the loser bracket items first. Neighbor saying hello, quite literally, yeah. Let me do loser bracket items first. Don't start the match yet, guys. Don't start the match yet. I'm surprised you guys already picked your characters before even knowing what the... You know, I'll do the item for this current matchup. You guys are already in. I'll do the loser bracket match after this in terms of the items. All right. Jesse Wadler, your item is... Jesse gets the Beast Ball, aka the baseball. Have fun, Jesse. Oh my goodness. Lude will get... Ooh. Okay. Lude gets the green shell. All right. Jesse Wadler, Beast Ball, Lude, green shell. These are our items for this matchup. I will update the UI. I know. Trust me. I got you. All right. Those are our items. Jesse, baseball, or Beast Ball. Lude, green shell. Have fun. Lock in. Yes, let me change the match. Let me change the match. Or let me change the graphic. Whenever you guys are ready, it's a best of 2. Our next match, I'm not going to post loser bracket matchups next on there. Oh, Jesse's going Mewtwo, and Lude's going Kazuya on Final Destination. Let's see what happens. Oh, and there's going to be some lag in here as well. Oh, boy. Hopefully, Lude's got some solid internet. We'll see. Jesse and I have done our fair share of online matchups in the past, and there seems to be no delay whenever we play, so hopefully you are good. All right, our next matchup is Catman versus GWallBro. So I'll have that one up next. If I can spell correctly. You need someone to host losers. I do, but I understand that you're what do you call it? That you're doing your 24-hour stream. So I don't want you to have to leave that to come through to to come through and do something for me if you don't want to. I can just have these. I can just have the people that are in losers bracket just run the match by themselves if you want. If you want, if you're free and you want to, be my guest. But I know you're doing your 24-hour stream, so so I don't want to take you away from that just to, just to do whatever nonsense over here. All right. Fire Sheet isn't currently playing until Mario vs. I don't know what time that is for you guys. But yeah. Fire Sheet says no worries. I'd be happy to. Okay. All right. Yeah. If you want to host loser bracket Fire Sheet, that'd be fantastic. I would be much appreciative of that. I would be much appreciative of that. So in that case, let me. Looks like Jesse's in the lead right now. We do have one loser bracket matchup ready to go, and that is V versus GWallPro. So let me get those items set. So I'll randomize your guys' items right now as this one goes on. So V, your item will be the Fire Flower, and GWallPro, your item will be the Freezy. The icicle cube, the ice thing from like Mario Kart Double Dash. So V has Fire Flower, GWallPro has Freezy. Fire Yoshi, the way I'm setting up my room is a 3-stock, just 3 stocks, 10-minute timer, all random and Final Destination stages, Battlefield and Final Destination stages, or Battlefield and Omega stages. And then turn all items off except for the two that I list, set to medium, set to medium frequency. I think that's basically it. Fire versus ice. Or, yeah, maybe it's from Ice Climbers. I don't know. I know it from Double Dash, but, regardless. All right, so Jesse seems to be in the lead right now. Seems like the lag couldn't stop Jesse. Jesse will take game 1. That was quite a bit of lag. I'm not sure if that was on Yulud's end or not, but they're going to have to go through a game 2 with that. And so, yeah, y'all let me know whether it's Fire Yoshi or V's hosting this first loser bracket on his own. Whatever happens, let me know who wins that match and goes on to the next round. All right, game 2, they're going to keep their characters. I wasn't really paying attention whether someone accidentally used an item or didn't. I don't think so. I don't think there was any real complaints. All right.
3, 2.
I had to I gotta remember to mute myself whenever these construction guys are right above me. Yulid said he had some horrible lag. Yeah, this is, well, you're experiencing lag, Jesse's experiencing lag, I'm experiencing it here. It's rough for all of us. Hopefully, it should be okay for this one. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, so currently, ooh, Beast Ball. Coming in clutch. Helping Jesse out here. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Okay, heaviest shot from Jesse. Yulud is at 105 damage. Oh, the Beast Ball doing a double hit. The drill's like, well, I'm just turning off my mic. That's why. I'm turning off my mic. Anytime the drill comes on, I'm just going to turn off my mic at that point. Is Jesse? Jesse's not gone. Not yet. Ooh, recovers. Is the stream itself lagging for you? It says 0 dropped frames for me. It seems okay on my end. If it's lagging for you, maybe just try and reset it or refresh the stream. Oh yeah, Yulu cannot use the beast ball. You only got the green shell, and that's a stock loss. So it's 2 stocks to pop right now. Webcam doesn't lag, but well, yeah, the gameplay is lagging for me on the screen. You know, that's because there might be someone in the lobby with the not strongest internet connection, sadly. But so we're all experiencing it. It's not just yeah. Either way, is what it is. Yields down to 1 stock. So to be right, I can refresh my item after the first round. See, that's the thing. I initially that was the plan, refresh the item after each match of a best of 3, but I, you know, since the first 2 matches and this one as well, just went ahead with the items being the same. I guess we'll just sort of keep them as they are. I guess might as well at this point keep them consistent and just keep the items as they are for the entire best of 3 at this point. Even though I think the original plan was to change items after every match, but I do think that I guess would have probably added more time to the stream that I sadly don't necessarily have today. Hence why I started this one as like early as possible, as early as I probably could. So I guess for this tourney, I'll say no to the, you know, to that item though. You know, we'll see. We'll see if that changes in the future. All right, so Jesse, if he wins this one, he advances to the quarterfinals and sends Yulu down to loser bracket. A well-timed attack. But if Yulu comes back with a miracle win, he can force a game 3. But it doesn't look like that might happen, and that is game, set, match. Jesse with the victory. 2-0 over Yulu. Advances to the next round. All right. Next up, we got Catman Gaming versus GWallPro. Catman versus GWallPro. Winner that will face Jesse in the quarterfinals. All right. Yulu hit Jesse. Yeah, but he won't get the penalty since he lost anyway, so... all right, Catman versus GWallPro. Your items will be Catman. Your item is ooh. All right, again, let me go into the rule change just to make it more dramatic. Oh gosh. Oop. Okay, forgot to press X. Beam Sword. Beam Sword for Catman. Beam Sword. He's got it. Whereas GWallPro will get... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, GWallPro, I'm so sorry. GWallPro gets the Deku Nut. Oh, maybe it's not the worst thing ever. It explodes on impact, dazing fighters on the ground. So maybe it's not the worst thing ever. Hey, it could be batting practice. Pitching and batting. Who knows? All right. Catman, Beam Sword, GWallPro, Deku Nut. There it is. That is the random items. Random items. Beautiful. Beautiful scenes. I don't know who Emilio is. You're going to have to... Well, I guess we'll find out whenever the next person joins. But yeah. All right. Let me change the graphic. Catman. Yo-Yo Boy. What's next? Ooh, a mid. A mid, make sure you're back here. I don't know if you've still... Oh, a mid and Kathy. Oh, God. Hopefully they're both here. They both haven't chatted in a minute. So, it is a mid 938 versus Kathy. That will be up next, actually. That's not right now, but right now is Yo-Yo Boy, who is Emilio. So Emilio is Yo-Yo Boy, and then waiting for Catman. There's Catman with the Final Fantasy logo. I'm sure Jesse would love that as his icon. Ooh, Catman's going random. Feeling confident with his abilities. He gets Donkey Kong. Emilio, a.k.a. Yo-Yo Boy, is rocking Pyra Mithra. Shy Guy's rooting for his guy, Catman. Fair enough. Shorten your tag to just clock. If Clock Revoke doesn't fit on the graphic here, then I'll just put you down as Clock. We'll see. Oh boy, Yo-Yo Boy's down. Yo-Yo Boy's down one. He's got the Deku Nut, though. There's a Beam Sword. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Kathy, you're Cool Dude 3. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. All right, so we got Kathy, a.k.a. Cool Dude, in here. I'll just have you by Kathy for now, but, you know. Go from there, and then we'll just see if a mid is still around. Ooh, forward toss. Okay. Ooh, heavy stomp. Oh my. So 3-2. Ooh, DK tried to spike, but it worked. Whoa! Oh man, I thought Emilio would have had the recovery of a lifetime, but it was more of a kamikaze kill there. Oh boy. Toss back throw. One stock left for Yo-Yo Boy. Oh, the twirling tornado move from DK. Emilio trying to stay in it. Might be running out of time. Not really using the Deku Nuts to his advantage. And the Beam Sword does enough. Jugga says he's done. I'm guessing that means he's lost. It's a best of 3, so y'all keep going for a best of 3 unless you don't want to keep playing Jugga in your match. It blew up, didn't do it. Oh, well. Fair enough.
3, 2, 1.
How does the pick a new character every set work? Well, I mean, I guess if Catman's going exclusively random, I can't control whether it's going to pick the same character or not. So if Catman's just going to go random the entire tourney, then if it picks the same... If it picks the same character, then you know, there's nothing I can do about it. But if he decides to manually start picking characters, he can't be DK or Bayonetta right now in the future. So that is a keeping in mind. It's sort of the risk you take when you go random. So the only way he can be DK or Bayonetta in the future if he just continues to pick random going forward. All right, Catman is down a stock. Did Yo-Yo Boy use the Beam Sword to knock him out? I actually wasn't paying much attention there. If he did, then... Oh god, this buzzing that's just the drill. It's like right above me is obnoxious. But regardless. I will scream at him to hop off random because I know he's mad he got Bayo. Oh, is he like a Bayonetta main? Oh, oh, oh! Wow. All right. We have a game 3. Yo-Yo Boy comes through. I don't know if Yo-Yo Boy used the beam sword at all. If he did, then Yo-Yo Boy, you'll have to go down a stock in the next match. I don't think you did, but that was crazy. Mayonetta. That was one of his worst characters. I see. I see. You dropped it? Okay, all right, all right, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. Catman's going Zelda for this last matchup. All right, this winner of this advances to face Jesse Wadler in the quarterfinals. So Kathy, aka Cool Dude 3, is here. We just need a mid 938 to still be here on the classic Brawl Fire Emblem stage. Okay. Ooh. All right, well, no matter what happens, it's been a more even series than we thought. Yo-Yo Boy's keeping things interesting with, you know, despite having just the Deku Nut. Oh, but that was diabolical. Yeah, Fire Emblem theme is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, the loser of this matchup will face Yulud in the loser bracket. So that matchup can go on pretty much as soon as this one's over. Whoever loses this one can go to Fire Yoshi's what do you call it? Lobby. And get ready to face Yulud in the loser bracket. If you pick up your opponent's item, you just have to throw it away. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we only turned on items that you can really like throw away. So, or those are the only items that are eligible. So you have to throw it away. If you accidentally use it to damage someone, then if you win the game, then your next match you go down a stock. Or you go down a stock if you accidentally use your items, someone else's items twice, and still lose. So V1, the loser bracket. Okay. V win 2-0. Okay, fair enough. I'll toss it in. How do I throw away an item? I guess just, you know, same thing as throwing an item, just away from your opponent would be my guess. That's how I would go about it, I guess. There we go over character exclusive. No, I think those are free. I think those are free rides for no matter what. You know, just because they're just for characters. You know, I'm not gonna be able to like turn them on or turn it off. So I think that's just sort of. I think those types of things are available to everybody. All right, Catman winning 2-1. So Yo-Yo Boy will go down to the loser bracket and can face Yulud right now if you guys want to make that happen. Next up, we have Kathy, aka Cool Dude 3 versus Amid 938. Let's get that one going. You guys can go to loser bracket, which is Fire Yoshi's lobby. Okay. For Amid 938, Your item. Wow. Again. It comes back. A mid gets the Pitfall. Our first returning item. Wow. Okay. And the Deku Nut returns. Wow. 2 return. I literally just pressed I randomly generated twice, but it picked 2 items that literally were just recently used. All right. Pitfall for a mid. Deku Nut for... what do you call it? For Cool Dude, aka Kathy. Wow. All right. Deku Nut back to back. Back to back Deku Nut appearances. Oh, yeah. Let me change items for... let me go for Yulude and Yo-Yo Boy's items. Yulude. Your item will be... the X-Bomb. Yulude will have the X-Bomb. And Yo-Yo Boy and Loser Bracket will have the Killing Edge, which I think is one of the swords up top. All right. Yo-Yo Boy gets Killing Edge. Yulude gets X-Bomb. That will be an interesting set of items as well. All right. Is a mid 938 still here? Hopefully. Hopefully. Next match will be Tlok Revelk versus Captain Mudkip. I don't think a mid is here. I'll give it 60 more seconds to see if mid's here. If not, then I'll fill in. I know I'm already playing later on this tournament, but I'll just, at this point, yeah, I'll fill in for this first round. And see what happens. Or I could do, or I can just give him a auto, either, yeah, I could fill in about 45 seconds or so, or maybe we can wait like 2-3 minutes, and if he doesn't show, then I can just give Cool Dude the default victory. Or, you know, just the forfeit win, practically. I guess whatever we think would suffice. I wouldn't mind doing forfeit wins. That would help the tournament go by faster, that's for sure. So, we shall wait until it's just about to be 3 o'clock Eastern. I will wait until 3:02. So, giving him 110 more seconds. 3:02. And then Cool Dude will get the automatic win. That's what I expected. Oh, was he talking trash at the beginning of the tournament? That's funny. That's funny. You know, like I said, I feel like we've done enough of these Smash tourneys at this point in time where, where I feel like it's common knowledge to know that if you're going to participate, at least have the stream on in the background the whole time, like with volume up so you can know when you're coming up next. And just be available for, you know, it used to be 5 to 6 hours, but now since we're having someone else. Hey, a mid. You're here. Your match is literally up right now. Come on in. Ay, ay, ay. This is your time. You just made it. You were 60 seconds away from having to, you know, get sent to the bye week. Or from having a forfeit, I should say. All right. ID is top right amid N4C2D. I fancy some McDonald's. We'll see. We'll see. And then the passcode is in the description. 345678890. Let's make it happen. Let's keep it going. I can't be holding you up. I can't be holding up this tournament for a while. I'm gonna give you a minute to join amid. If you don't join within a minute, I'm I'm gonna give Cool Dude the win. So better hurry things up. Because we can't just be waiting on the menu screen. Can't just be waiting on the menu screen. We gotta keep this tournament going. Mid, you have 30 seconds or else I'm going to send you straight to the loser bracket. You got 30 seconds to join a mid or else I'm going to send you straight to the loser bracket. I can't be waiting here for too long. I joined. You're not in. What do you mean you joined? Unless you're about to join. Did you join the wrong lobby? What do you mean you joined? You're not in. You're not in the lobby. How? Huh? I'm confused. It's definitely trolling. All right, Amid, I think I'm just gonna give Cool Dude the bye, and I'm gonna send you to loser bracket, my friend. Since you are doing nothing but holding up this tournament, so I will. Unfortunately, my friend, I've given you like I think I want to say it's been about 7 minutes right now since I've since our last match. I'm going to give Cool Dude. Cool Dude, I'm so sorry, but congratulations, you're moving on to the next round. Amid, you're down to the loser bracket, my friend. So sorry. All right. Jack. It's not Jack in 44, I don't think. Is this a mid right now? Literally like seconds after I gave what do you call it? Who did the win? Is this you, Amid? Is this you? Okay. All right, this is a mid. All right. Finally, we got this match underway. You were... I quite literally was about to send you to the loser bracket, my friend. As a reminder, Amid, you have the Pitfall as your one item you can use. Cool Dude has the Deku Nut. Sign Eva. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Holy cow, 5 gifted is incredible. That means a lot. Wow. I don't know how it decided to go from 84 to 88 members when that's not what 5 is, but all right, anyways. Thank you so much, Sign Eva. Dorothy, Jay Curtis, Lena Vanden, Cinna, and Team Chuck Nick. Thank you so much, Sign Eva. Hearts out to you. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the gifted. All right, remember, for the items you guys are only allowed to use, Cool Dude can only use the Deku Nut. Jack, aka Amid, can only use the Pitfall. Will they use their items? Jack's got Pitfall. Oh. It's close. Yoyo Boy defeats Yulu 2-0. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Fire Yoshi. And we'll just have to wait because we don't have anyone yet for the next loser bracket match. Because this one took quite a long time to start. Cool IB is also here. What's up, Cool? W's to Sign Eva, indeed. W's to Sign Eva, indeed. All right. Cool Dude. 1 stock away from potentially winning. Rocking the... Oh. Got hit by his own Deku Nut. Man. Sometimes I wish I could play Steve. Because, like, I just can't. I don't know anything about how to control this guy. He's just unlike any other character in this game. Ooh. A cool dude's trying to use the up tilt, up smash. And, oh! And it's going to be a mid. That wins. Oh, what the heck? Cool IB gifted Silver Star times 2 jewels. That's crazy. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. I don't know what that, yeah, I don't know what that does or is in terms of, a translation, but thank you. Thank you for the 2 jewels. Cool. Yeah, I turned those on just yesterday, so I figured they could be interesting as another form of, yeah, whatever that is. I saw that up there. Mudkip sent 30. That's insane. I gotta learn about like the translations in terms of like the conversions, how much these things are, you know, actually like how much you're spending on these types of things. So I appreciate that. So 30 jewels. Mudkip got a rose. A lot of your guys' favorite emojis have been the rose, you know, or at least like the wilted rose, the one that's like about to die. Oh gosh. But hey, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 jewels. Cool. And thank you for the 30 jewels from Mudkip. Let's go. I respect that heavy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that emoji. Lots of people love that emoji. It's crazy. If you know, you know. I guess I don't know then. Oh, you get 50 of those for free. That's kind of hype. On a Fire Yoshi stream, you send 37 coins. Yeah, the way YouTube described it is that they were primarily for vertical streams, but I guess they work in horizontal ones as well, so I'm not complaining. All right, if Cool Dude wins this one, he forces a game 3. We got the 2, I guess, quote-unquote Mario villains. The main villain of the Mario series, main villain of the Donkey Kong Country series. Bowser versus K. Rool. If Jack, a.k.a. a mid, wins, he advances to the quarterfinals. If Cool Dude wins, we see a game 3. Jack got 1,000 for free. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I just had 126 already, so I just used them for the heck of it. Don't know where they come from, though. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. I just turned them on yesterday. That's why I figured I'd turn them on, because why not? I had them off for the longest time, like I said, because I thought they were just for vertical streams. But I saw some horizontal streamers get them as well. I was like, oh, okay, I guess they could be useful here. So, yeah, I guess just a more, oh, there it is. Game 3. Cool Dude forcing the game 3. Y'all got to run it back. Y'all got to run it back. 2 heavies having a slug off. Yeah, pretty much. I don't see him on mobile. I don't know where, maybe, yeah, I'll be completely honest. I have no idea. From a viewer perspective, I don't know if, I don't know how you access them, whether, like, how you give them, whether on mobile or on desktop. I just turned them on. So, you know. All right, both changing their characters. It is just a, you know, just as a reminder for you guys. You know, I think you guys have been changing characters all the time. Every character you change into for this set, you cannot use in the next set. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Don't waste all of your best characters right now. I know you guys want to survive and move on to the next round, but you know, don't put yourself in a bad situation by using all your best characters right now. Yeah, you can use Bowser. Yeah. It's not like a character like draft type of situation where people are restricted to, you know, if one person picks a character, that means you can't. So, yeah. You have access to every character in the roster. I'm just saying if you use a character in this round, you cannot use it for the next round. So, like a mid, for example, whether he goes down to loser bracket or moves on to the next round, he cannot use Mario, Bowser, or Pac-Man. So... Mudkip says I'm going with a strategy. Well, to be fair, I feel like it's hard to come up with a strategy when you don't even know which items you're going to, you know, when you don't even know which items you have yet. YouTube Mobile removed gifting memberships again. I just noticed they replaced the gift stickers with really. That's strange. Maybe it depends on the person. I don't think I saw that. All right. Well, Jack is currently losing to Cool Dude right now. Again, winner of this moves on to the next one. Winner of this will move on to the next round. Downward aerial. Not sure what you're necessarily referring to, sadly. Okay, I see the gifts, yeah. Or yeah, I see the little weird gift things. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess on mobile. Huh. Very interesting. Also, hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Oh. And that's it, just like that. Sorry, I was not paying attention much to that match, but Cool Dude, aka Kathy, defeats a mid 2-1. A mid. You can please go to Fire Yoshi's lobby. You are in the loser bracket. But yeah, no, Cool's right. Yeah, I cannot see, I guess, on mobile currently the option to gift to members. I can gift it on desktop, but yeah, I guess I can't gift to mobile, which is strange. Anyways, also another thing. First up, next match, Tlok versus Captain Mudkip. I'll talk about it once we get this next match. What do you call it? Set in stone. Jack, you got to be out, my friend. No, you're not in. You got to go to the other lobby. You got to go to the other lobby. Sorry, Jack, but you lost this match, so I'm gonna have to kick you. All right, I kicked him. Amid, you can join Fire Yoshi's lobby. You are in the loser bracket next. All right, items. Let's see what y'all's items are. All right. All right. Item time. Item time. For Tlok Revelk, your item is... Oh, just like in the loser bracket, we had the X-Bomb. Oh, boy. Tlok Revelk has the X-Bomb, whereas Captain Mudkip... Oh, gosh. For the third time in 4 games, the Pitfall. Man, this item is insane. It keeps coming back. All right. I swear, I am on a random number generator, but it keeps picking 32, which is the Pitfall. Insanity. All right. Mudkip, you get Pitfall. Tlok Revelk, X-Bomb. Have fun. Ay, ay, ay. Lock in, y'all. All right, yeah. Give me a second, actually. I saw something that was strange. Let's see here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's diabolical. Diabolical, Mudkip. That is truly diabolical. Well, fair enough. Oh. I'm so confused. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at something related to the memberships. I guess I gotta take care of this. I guess it looks like I need to update the pricing for memberships. But I'll keep them the same. I understand these prices will apply to all new members. I didn't change the prices at all. I was confused because when I went to mobile to check like the quote unquote like the gifts and all that sort of stuff and check the membership gifting, when I went to the buy membership section, it was what do you call it? It told me that I can buy a Wallstar membership for $3.99 and that a Wall of Gold membership was $11.99. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember changing that at all. I kept them the, you know, Wallstar is usually $2.99 and Wall of Gold's $8.99. And okay, I guess I just needed to accept like the changes or the pricing changes for like other countries or whatever. So, okay, fair enough then, I guess. Fair enough. Let's see how this one's going. Mudkip is currently in the lead against Slock Revelk. I think Pitfall versus X-Bomb might be a, you know, a rather fairer, because like X-Bomb can be pretty diabolical, but the Pitfall is, I think, a solid defense item to just, you know, get opponents away. So I guess, yeah, fair enough in that instance. Apple, I believe, has an upcharge. Oh, yeah, you could be right. Let me see. Oh, you're so right. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it on mobile versus, let me look at it on desktop. I forgot. Yeah, the Apple has the has like the little surcharge situation. I forgot. Yeah, so if I push join on computer. Okay, yeah, it does say $2.99 and $8.99. Also, apparently, I don't know how this happened, but I don't know if any of you guys are seeing this, but if any of you guys happen to press the join membership option, do you have a 100% off your first month like promo applied for both levels? Apparently, I mean, I'm not a member for my own channel because I don't need to be, obviously, but like it has that for me as an option, at least on desktop, which is interesting. So I guess if any of you guys are on desktop, feel free to check the join option, and if it gives you a 100% discount off of a month, that is kind of solid if that's the case. That is kind of a solid deal. But, all right, yeah, so I guess that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Apple has a mobile upcharge. So dang, a $1 upcharge for my Wallstar membership on Apple if you buy it off the iPhone on mobile, or a $3 upcharge if you buy Wall of Gold off of an iPhone. So don't buy my memberships on an iPhone on mobile. Definitely use desktop to purchase your memberships, because you're just, if you're spending $11.99 on a Wall of Gold or $3.99, that extra money ain't going to me, it's going to Apple. All right, Mudkip wins game one. You guys can feel free to, if you guys need to change characters or whatever, y'all can run it back. But fair enough. Yeah, right now no loser bracket matchups currently. Fire Yoshi, a mid 938 is up, is, you know, supposed to be in your room hopefully at some point. And then the loser of this matchup, of the set, will join a mid. So yeah, right now you are good, Fire Yoshi. Using Google for memberships. Sounds good, cool. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. I did forget to change the UI. My bad. There's so much going on. My bad. Thanks so much. Appreciate that, Jack. Appreciate that. Okay. All right, so next up, oh, Sign Eve, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. It's me versus you. So I hope you're ready to completely annihilate me. So yeah, okay. That is interesting. Yeah. Do I send gifts to myself? Why do I have 1,000 free jewels? Why? What? Okay. This is so strange. These new things that YouTube is doing. They're making YouTube like donations like TikTok, and it's very strange. I don't know if I like it. It was just simple with a super chat and a membership gift. You know, I don't know if we need the jewel things. You know, I turned them on anyway because why not? But like, very strange. Maybe they're just like new forms of like, maybe they replaced super stickers with the jewels. Maybe, because I know stickers used to be a thing, but I think maybe they just, yeah, I think maybe they just, yeah, I think maybe they just, I think they replaced it. I think that's what they replaced the stickers with, like those animated jewel things, which I guess fair enough. Mudkip has Slock down to 1. All right, let me actually pay attention to this match. I feel like I'm disrespecting these guys by not even talking about the match at all. But granted, also, Isabelle is currently being played in this match. So it's Tlockervelk versus Mudkip. Tlock is on his last legs, but it's not completely over. Mudkip needs, remember, Mudkip's got the pitfall. Tlock has to throw it away. He does that very well. If Mudkip wins, he will advance to face Cool Dude in the next round. And Tlock will go to loser bracket to face a mid. Oh, what a shot from the X-Bomb. Mudkip does have 2 stocks left. Umbrella hit from Isabelle. Tlock can't use the pitfall hat to throw it away. He's got Mudkip at 96%. Mudkip might be down to his last stock here potentially. Can he get back on stage? He can. Able to avoid the X-Bomb. Water Bucket doing well. A little sign throwing situation. Oh, off the wall. Insane ledge guarding move from Tlockervelk, and this one is far from over. Tlock can make the comeback and force the game 3. Mudkip's got to be careful. Ooh. It's getting dangerous. Getting dangerous. Oh my! The items work in Mudkip's favor. Tlock looked like he may have had a chance to make the comeback, but Mudkip using the pitfall to his advantage and wins. Tlockervelk, you may go to Fire Yoshi's loser bracket lobby and face a mid 9 through 8. Mudkip, we will see you in the quarterfinals against Cool Dude. Why are we doing another game? Okay. I want to say, didn't Mudkip just win 2-0? Oh, yeah, yes. All right. Let us change the rules again. First up. Oh, it's Sineva versus me. Okay. Sineva, you may join the lobby. I guess I gotta pick a character and all that now. All right, Sineva, you are in. Let's do this loser bracket match first for the items. Sineva says, I'm completely washed. Yeah, I'm more washed. I'm atrocious at this game. We know this. All right. So I'll do the loser bracket match first. So a mid versus Tlockervelk. You guys can let me know what a mid, if a mid even joins. Fire Yoshi, give a mid maybe like 5 minutes or so. If he doesn't join, then just give Tlock the automatic win. Or yeah, let me know and I'll give Tlock the auto win. But for the time being, a mid is going to use the items. I got you, Fire Yoshi. Hang on. Doing multiple things at once right now. A mid, your item is the Gust Bellows. That's this item. A mid gets the Gust Bellows. Hang on a second, guys. We won't be able to see this live, but because it's a loser bracket matchup, but it also picked for Tlock the Gust Bellows. It did not change the number. Like the number like twitched a little bit, so I know it rolled, but it went right back to 15. So loser bracket matchup, we'll have our first free item. It'll be Gust Bellow on Gust Bellow. I think that's only fair. This, honestly, if there's any one item where I think that's completely fair for that to happen in item ditto, yeah, Gust Bellow versus Gust Bellow. So Fire Yoshi, you just get the one item. There you go, buddy. There you go. They both can use. Incredible. All right. Anyway, Sineva, our items. Let's make it happen. Sineva, your item is every time. There are 42 items. How? This is the 5th match or whatever. How does this keep popping up? Sineva, you get the pitfall. I get... That's great. That's great. That is fantastic. All right. Well, facing an uphill battle, guys. Uphill battle. Goodness gracious. Let's do it. All right. Let me change the graphic real quick, Sineva. Let me change the graphic real quick. All right. Obviously, if and when I get sent down to loser bracket, I am going to, you know, have to stream my loser bracket matchup. Obviously. Okay. There we have it. Yeah, sorry, cool. That is what happened. It was 15 people joined, and then so I just ended up becoming the 16th. Yeah. So that is what happened. Sineva really likes to mess around. Sineva really likes to mess around, huh? She likes to mess around. Let's see how it is. Oh God. Nah, you're about to learn just how absolutely garbage I am at Smash Brothers. If it wasn't obvious enough. Jesse can tell you firsthand. It's not pretty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting some lag. Hopefully it's not on my end. Okay, it's not yet. Wait, no, I want the banana. Give me the banana. The banana is useful. Oh, I just tossed it away. What else did... Oh, that's... Yeah, it's Isabel's thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I haven't landed a hit. Okay, we landed a hit. We landed a hit. Guys, W's in the chat. I landed a hit. I landed 2 hits back to back. 3. I better see some W's. 4 hits back to back. Okay, well, that was fun while it lasted. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Go, go, go. Get this out of here. Get it out of here. Sineva, take this. Ah! Oh! Oh! Imagine the scenes. No, imagine... Oh, God. Oh, God. Go, go. Oh, no! Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no! Can't give you W's that easily. What do you mean? What do you mean that's an E? No! Get slipped up, Sineva. Get slipped up. Get slipped! Oh, no. Oh, no. That fishing pole is one of the main reasons why Isabel and I are in this predicament of rivalry and how much we hate each other. Oh! Oh no. Oh no! Oh! I didn't realize that can meteor smash from the air! Crazy. Okay. All right. Lock in, guys. I used it. I used it. I can't hit her. I used it. I can't hit her. All right. I meant to toss it, but she was right there. You're too tall, Isabel. You're too tall. Said no one ever. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do you... Why did you just save me? Why'd you just save me? She just toying around at this point. She didn't want the match to end. Well, that was my first kill on Sainiva. Yeah, and she said she was washed. Oh, I caught it! I caught it! That's incredible. Yikes. Oh. Yikes. Maybe easy stuff. Okay. Sounds good, Fire Yoshi. Yep. Tlaloc Revelk in that case will move on. Then you are good once again until you get most likely me. And then whoever loses between Jack and Fubox. So fair enough. All right, well. Let me go. Make it happen. Where's our boy, right? Where's our boy, right? You turned off the stream while playing. It was buffering for you. Hey, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do.
3, 2, 1.
I knew you were bad, but not this bad. That's, I mean, you know, normally I'd be upset at those comments, but I mean, no, you're right. I am, like, I think maybe a first grader could probably beat me in Smash Brothers. It is quite embarrassing how sad I have fallen in terms of Smash Brothers. Like I had some semblance of knowledge for what I was doing back in the day, but that does not exist anymore, as you can tell. That no longer, I don't know what it was. I don't know what changed. I don't know what I lost. You know, within the last couple of years, but it's just been, yeah, it's been sad. That's why I don't play in these tourneys much, or I just don't play the game much at all anymore at this point. This is also really the only fighting game I even play at this point. Yeah, granted, there's really not any other fighting game like Smash Ultimate, but well, other platform fighters like Rivals of Ether and all that sort of stuff, but you guys got the point. All right, Sainiva. Hope your bye week was nice. I will go down to loser bracket. Well, actually, Fire Yoshi, you won't be able to do the next loser bracket because I will be there. I will be streaming my loser bracket matchup. Fair enough. Sent clutch for 30 jewels. Yeah, you were clutch, Sainiva. You were clutch. Oh goodness. No, I'm not doing any Smash training, King Shady. I appreciate the offer, but no. I have way too much going on in my life regarding YouTube and all that stuff to even consider. All right. Before we do my loser bracket matchup, we're gonna do Jack and 44 versus Fubox. All right. But Mario Party causes fights. I guess if that's how you want to put it. Oh gosh. But don't worry, I have Mario Kart unlock. Nah, if you see the people that join the Mario Kart lobbies, I mean, I'm better at Mario Kart than I am at Smash Brothers, that's for sure, but it's yeah. I cannot say that I am elite at anything when it comes to a game, sadly. But it's okay. It's okay. I've accepted it. All right, so Jack M44 versus Fubox. Let's see your items. Jack M44, your item is... All right. Steel Diver. Jack M44 gets the Steel Diver. Fubox. Oh, God. Oh, God. Gets this crazy thing. Oh, I think this was like the one item Jack didn't want, and he's going to have to face against it. Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. Well, see how it goes. See how it goes. Here we go. Loser of this matchup will face me next before we go on to winners quarterfinals. So keep that in mind. I will update the graphic currently while we wait for Fubox to join. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, do I have it right? Do I have it right? Okay, yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, password is top line in the description. Password's top line in the description. Guys, we're 1 like away from 20. We can get a rave command here. Oh boy, 2 Mario characters. DK versus Piranha Plant. Oh, DK's home stage, 25M. But it's the Battlefield version. All right, so Piranha Plant, aka Dropped, gets the Gust Bellows. Donkey Kong has the Steel Diver. Steel Diver as an option. First up. The delayed missile shooting is very interesting. That's true. And if Jack's first to the Gust Bellows, he can always just toss them away before Dropped can even get to them. It's gonna be an interesting matchup. Sadly, cool. We S Flag or Smash Ball is ineligible for this tournament. We turned off all items that you can't like pick up and throw out before using, just to keep the sort of integrity of the tournament, whatever integrity there is in this tournament. Seeds were random today. Seeds were random. 100% random. But I was the 16 seed, which would have worked. I would have been 16 seed whether I was whether it was random seeded or what. Well, no, I guess I wasn't 16 seed for. I was the 16th person to join, but I didn't end up being the 16th seed. I also would have faced Professor Shy Guy in the first round. That would have been even more embarrassing. And Jack, wow, with a 3 stock to drop the baton. Completely nullified the Gust Bellows from Dropped usage. You wish you got that 16 spot. Hey, if you want, you can. I didn't realize you were interested in joining. Cool. If you want to take my spot for loser bracket, you're more than welcome to. You can face the loser of this series. You're more than welcome to do that if you want. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. Or I guess theoretically, if you want to take a mid spot and face Slock Revelk, but you know, that's also, I guess that's up to Fire Yoshi. He's running the loser bracket, and up to Tlok Revelk if he wants to put his spot in the next round up to chance. So it's up to you. You can either take a mid spot and face Tlok in the loser bracket, or you can face what do you call it? Or you can take my spot and face the loser of this series. You're fine. All right. Fair enough. All right. Well, we'll see. Hopefully, we can get you on for the next. What do you call it? For the next. What do you call it? Smash tournament. Thank you so much for the star, for the 2 jewel star, chatter. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. V, the thing is, we do not know who your next loser bracket opponent is. Your next actually, sadly, you're gonna be the last person to face off in the next round of loser bracket. No, your loser bracket. We can get a look at the bracket after this match. Your next loser bracket opponent will be the loser between Sineva and the winner of this match, if that makes sense. Oh, did you upgrade to Wall? Oh, Chatter does, wait. Oh, Chatter does games is now a, oh, now you're a member for Chatter does games. Oh, now you're Wall of Gold for there. Hey, appreciate that, Chatter. Thank you so much. So you're paying for 2 separate memberships. You're paying 1 Wall of Gold and 1 Wall Start. That's crazy, Chatter. That is insane dedication. Thank you. Anyways, this match is a bit closer. Dropped was able to get Jack down a stock. Not sure if the Gus Bellows had anything to do with it. Oh, Jack, maybe it's the poor recovery from DK. Oh, no. Oh, but it's even Steven for 1 stock remaining. All right, if Jack wins this stock, he moves on to the next round to face Sineva. If dropped, the baton wins. We see a game 3. Oh, Chatter had the free membership promo. Hey, fair enough. Well, congratulations. Enjoy your 1 free month of the Wall of Gold. Oh, dangerous ledge guarding play. What's up, Antonio? Yeah, my bad. I don't know. I don't think I answered. Yeah, sadly, the tournament is ongoing. Signups have long since passed, so there will be no more entrants today. But if you subscribe to the channel, every once in a great while on Fridays, I host Smash tournaments. So, you know. If you want to wait for the next one, I don't know when it'll be, but, you know, feel free. But that's all I got, sadly. And most of them won't really be at this time. It's already 3:45. Oh, God, we got to get going. Granted, luckily, this is, like, halfway through the, you know, through the visible tourney. And Jack takes the win. All right, Jack with the 2-0 win over Fubox. All right, we'll do my quick loser bracket round. So Fubox, if you could stay in the lobby, Jack can leave, but Fubox, you stay in because it's me versus you now. It is me versus you. So drop the baton, you can stay in. Jack and 44, you're free to go. You're facing me, Fubox, right here, right now in loser bracket matchup. All right. So me, my item is, ooh, okay. All right, hang on. Let me let's go ahead and make that swap. I got a solid item this time around. Let's go. Oh, gosh. I have the ray gun. Let's go. I'll take ray gun all day. Whereas Fubox has, ooh, a smart bomb. All right. Ray gun versus smart bomb. This is your item, Fubox. Smart bomb. This is my item, the ray gun. Make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right. Change my character. I cannot be Roy or Rob.
Choose your fighter. Mario.
Do it. Let's Mario it up. He's sticking Piranha Plant. All right. All right. Oh, I forgot to change the... all right. Next matchup is Professor Shy Guy versus Luna. That'll be after this. I forgot to put it in the graphic. But that is the next matchup. Professor Shy Guy, and that's a crazy quarterfinal matchup, but that's how the seeds were drawn. Shy Guy versus Luna. Damage it. I guess, you know what? It's fine. I damaged myself. No penalty on that. Oh, God. Ay, ay, ay. Diabolical. So I guess Drop did take a, what do you call it? Is this the Tomodachi Life theme? I think it is. From the old school 3DS Tomodachi Life. Man, Drop's not letting me get any sort of ray guns. Which, I mean, I guess is fair enough. Yikes. He tossed away his own smart bomb. I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that. Ooh. Sure. Okay. Sorry, I'm somewhat locking him at the same time. Not really. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. We took a stock. Ouch. Well, might be down to 1 stock maybe. Nope. All right. That's down to 1 stock. All right. Shy Guy says, "Oh, goody." Oh, about the Shy Guy versus Luna matchup. Yeah, that is it is unfortunate that that ended up being a quarterfinal match, but again, that is how the seeds were randomized. Oh boy. This ain't good. This ain't good. I'm just getting wrecked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Rip. I'll keep Mario at this point, honestly. I'll just keep Mario at this point. Sorry, we're not active in chat. Hey, no worries, Fire Yoshi. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay. It was a fun tournament while it lasted for me. Oh, gosh. You versus Luna as an early matchup seems to happen a lot when it's random seeded. Yeah, I feel, well, I mean, granted, I feel like early matchup would be anything before the winners finals at that point, even a semifinals. It's happened, I feel like, more often than a quarterfinal. I think this might be maybe the second time it's happened in a quarterfinal. But I could be wrong. Well, can't do anything there. Okay. Just spam the shots. No. Okay, well, at least he's not going to get attacked by it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Oh, oh, no! We both got hit. Okay. Guys, who believes in me enforcing the game 3? Nobody? It's okay. Not even myself. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But we're keeping it somewhat closer than the last match. Oh, gosh. Yikes. Go. Go! Oh! Oh, actually, honestly, good thing that he got the hit before me. If I had hit him into the thing, that would have been a crazy damage with the thing, yeah. I keep you know. Oh gosh, I can't explode that. This item is suited for me. It's the best I can do. Oof. Okay. No worries. Ouch. Okay. We're doing all right, guys. We're doing all right. Maybe. We're getting close, though. Okay. Well, that was rough. What the heck? Oh. I actually don't even know if I want to win this match, just in the interest of time. Like, it's already 4 o'clock. That is... Ay, ay, ay. I gotta get things moving. Kind of wasting my time here just doing this loser bracket match. Ay, ay, ay. But I'll still, I guess, try. But the more matches I win, just the more matches they get live streamed. And that's... I don't know if I want that. At least for today. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Not just gonna forfeit, I guess. Wow, that was something. That could have been a diabolical ender. Oh, he's making a huge comeback. He's making a huge comeback. Oh. Oof. Wow. All right. Game 3. Goodness. Can I see the bracket somewhere? Sure, we'll do a quick bracket view. Quick bracket check. Here's the bracket check. Shy Guy Luna up first, then Jesse, Catman. Then it's Cool Dude versus Mudkip. And then it's Signeva versus Jack. And we're waiting on here for the loser bracket. That's bracket. There we go. All right. Game 3, Fullbox. Let's see what happens. I actually want a match. Let's go. Oh, gosh. This is just adding more time to this tournament that I don't have. Okay, though. Dude, if I gotta extend the time, if I gotta stay later than I can, then I guess I'll do what I gotta do. If that means... yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Totally just used the... No, I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm penalizing myself. I'm going down. That's... blatantly just used that item on dropped. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not even thinking straight. I have like 10 different things I'm thinking of at once. Oh, my lord. Luckily, even with the SD, we're not completely out of it, believe it or not. That's why I have to make sure. Well, that's why I started this one early. So, plus I didn't really expect myself to play in this tournament, which obviously is adding time. But like I said, I'll make it work. If I have to stay later, and it won't be ideal for me to join to do the charity event like later than join it later than when it starts. But if I have to because of the tournament lasts longer, then sure, it's fine. All right, 1 stock apiece. Who's moving on? This is literally the last stock of this bracket, or not this bracket. I wish, but of this. Oh my lord, of this matchup of this set. I can't speak. I can't speak and use words. Between me and Dropped, who's gonna move on to the next round? Who will it be? Also, I actually don't know if I want to win this, because another reason why I don't know if I want to win this is because I think the loser between Luna and Professor Shy Guy is going to face the winner of this one. So, I guess the only thing I have is maybe saying that I can, you know, I can go, that I could say I was top 12 in my 16-person tournament. If that means anything, but that would be it. That's all I would get, because no chance. No chance I'm being either of those two. Whoever hops into loser bracket. All right, well, honestly, better. We have less loser bracket matches to stream. But, hey, I kept it close. Fallbox, I kept it close. After that extremely embarrassing first, I guess I maybe just needed to get warmed up a little bit to go from, like, quite literal hot steaming garbage to just very below average, you know? I'll take very below average, but GG's to Fallbox. All right, Shy Guy Luna, get in here. It's finally your time. It's finally your time. It is finally your time. At least I won one. At least I won one. All right, Shy Guy Luna. I'm gonna change the graphic after this as well. Give me a second. Once I get these guys' items set. All right, Professor Shy Guy, your item is, ooh, all right, Ba-bomb. Professor Shy Guy gets the one and only Ba-bomb, whereas Luna, oh my, bomb versus bomb, Bomb versus Bomber. Oh my goodness, 2 explosion items. This will be very interesting. Shy Guy Ba-bomb, Luna Bomber. There we go. Have fun, y'all. Have all the fun in the world. All right, let me change the graphic. Let me change the graphic. Shy Guy versus Luna's up now. Jesse and Catman is the next match. Uh-oh versus real. Yeah, that is indeed real. That is what the randomizer selected. That is what randomizer has chosen. Sometimes it's pretty ironic how the randomizer works. I think I tend to forget how the bomber itself works. Obviously, I know how a bomb works, but bomb versus bomber, the bombist, pretty much is what's happening at this point. I forgot how the bomber works. I like to think this is an even matchup, item-wise, but also skill-wise between these two. So, Fallbox, a.k.a. Drop the Baton, I know you just beat me, but you this matchup is important to you because you are going to be facing the loser of this matchup in Fire Yoshi's loser bracket. Or loser bracket lobby, I should say. Bomber is like an explosive special flag? Really? It doesn't grant an extra stock, does it? Maybe it does, I'm not sure. Okay, oh, Luna is... I don't know why I thought Shy Guy was Incineroar, but... Okay, Luna... Yeah, I mean, I gotta remember, Shy Guy is a fan of birds. I gotta... But I think there's more... I mean, Smash Brothers, I don't know if that logic really goes hand in hand. It's just sort of whoever you're good with. Luna sets it down to 2. Bomb might be better since it's throwable. Maybe. Oh, as in special flag, as in like, yo, you have to like stand still, and then it'll like after a second or two, it'll like, I see. That's kind of rough for Luna in that case. That's kind of rough. Yeah, Shy Guy can just toss it and it can explode on impact. Luna has to like wait and stand still and get Shy Guy away to get the bomb. That's crazy. Yikes. Yikes. All right, we're at the 4 o'clock hour. Ideally, I got about an hour and a half, which I guess should be fine for 4, 5, 6, 7, at the most, 9 matchups. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep it going, though. We'll keep it going. Like I said, if I have to go longer, then I will. If I got to go longer, then I will. Oh, I see. The thing is, the bomber thing is like just walking on its own. Okay, Shy Guy's down to 1 stock. Okay. Goodness. It's close. Both are down to 1. But Luna with a clothesline onto Shy Guy. Bomb can also explode. Yeah, it's also true. Also true, also true, also true. Okay, Luna has advantage right now. She has about a almost 70, or yeah, just above 70% advantage over Shy Guy. Shy Guy's gonna have to start dealing some damage. He's got a bomb with a bomb. Oh, Shy Guy survived. Shy Guy survived. The explosion adds some damage to Luna that may benefit Shy Guy. Luna not even using her bomber. I mean, I guess why would you at that point? It's just kind of there. I guess it doesn't really affect as much. But once again, the whip around clothesline. Luna takes game 1. So yeah, that item for the bomber's kind of rough. I mean, I guess they're both kind of rough in their own way. One explodes on impact but can also hurt you, and the other just is like a timed explosive. Very interesting. Bomber can explode from fall damage. The bomb slow down it. Oh yeah, when it just, yeah, fair. All right, this is game 2. Both have not chosen to change characters. So Shy Guy is down 1. If he loses this matchup, he's going to go down a loser bracket to face Dropped the Baton, aka Fubox. If Shy Guy wins against Luna, we see a game 3. And once again, Jesse and Catman are up next. All right. Wait. Oh, we have 21 guys. You didn't tell me you had 20 likes. We got a rave command in stow for this incredible matchup as well. Rave command, thank you guys so much for 20 likes on the stream. Let's freaking go. Let's go. All right. Oh, Shy Guy with an unbelievable move to knock Luna out. Although this is what happened in the first match. Luna got down to her second stock first, but was able to come from behind and take that victory. Okay. It's close. Shy Guy is 2 stocks, 20% now with a good hit from Luna. Luna's got to get rid of the bomb. I guess they do also somewhat look similar in a way, so it can be hard to... I mean, they don't look too similar, but similar enough where if you're not looking carefully, it could be tough to tell. They're both walking bombs in a way, although I don't think the bomb really... I guess the bomb maybe walks. Yeah, the bomb... Oh, no! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is just brutal luck for Professor Shy Guy. Knocks out Luna, but the knockback from that sends him right on top of his own bomb, which knocks him out. That is just heartbreaking. It's close. Oh, look. Oh, scary survive from Luna. Shy Guy needs to win this to force a game 3. Otherwise, he's going to loser bracket to face Drop the Baton. It's close across the both of them. Luna survive. She can. Good stuff across the board. Ooh. Yeah, I know. The bomb slowdown just really makes things oddly interesting. Shy Guy's got to toss that one away. He'll just throw it down. The bomb is there, but if there's not enough time, The bomb will start walking. Luna does well to just toss it before it starts ticking down. And, oh, and that, I don't even know what move that was, but Luna wins over Shy Guy. So Shy Guy and Drop the Baton, you guys can go to Fire Yoshi's lobby and get your loser bracket match underway right now if you want. I can get your guys' items ready for you. All right. Hang tight, Catman. We might come back to your matchup real quick. So we might do... Let's see. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. Let me first do... I'm just seeing where Jesse is at right now. In the meantime, let me get this. Let me get the items set for Professor Shy Guy and Fubox in the loser bracket, and then I'll let you guys know what matchup we got going on next. We'll see if Jesse is able to play now. He says he's currently picking up his kids from probably their daycare, so we might need to push for the other matchups. But I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know when he gets back to me. All right. So for Professor Shy Guy versus Fubox in Fire Yoshi's lobby, your items. Professor Shy Guy. Your item. God. I'm so sorry, Shy Guy. You get the Ramblin' Evil Mushroom. Fire Yoshi, just as a point of reference, that is this little guy. That is, I mean, I guess that could work if you hit someone with it. Then it reverses their controls. Anyways, so that's Professor Shy Guy's item. Fubox, aka Drop the Baton, you get the, oh, wow, once again, Motion Sensor Bomb. All right, that is, all right, so Ramblin' Evil Mushroom versus Motion Sensor Bomb, Professor Shy Guy versus Fubox. That's Fire Yoshi's lobby right there for that loser bracket matchup. What did Jesse say? He says, I should be, okay, okay, I'm just going to assume Jesse will be back. You get this match underway. If not, then we'll go on to the next one. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So, assuming Jesse can do this set right now. Oh, he says I'm back. Okay. Cool. All right. So, Jesse versus Catman is up next. Jesse Wadler, your item is. Oh, interesting. Jesse Wadler gets the Beetle. The one and only Guys, we might have a Beetle on Beetle matchup. It just rolled 37 again. All right. Well, we're going to see it live. Beetle on Beetle matchup between Jesse and Catman. All right. So for the second time, we have two items rolled at the same. That's crazy. But that is how it is. So all items are in play. That means you don't have to worry about stealing someone else's item. It's just who can get to them first. Beetle versus Beetle. Have fun, guys. Have fun. Winner will face Luna in the semifinals. Loser will face, I believe, Tlock Revelk will face the loser of this matchup. This is gonna suck. I'm sorry, Catman. I'm so sorry. Jesse's going Kirby. What, so we can swallow the Beetle maybe? All right, well, I mean, I guess it could be interesting. We'll see what happens. Wow. Again, it did the same thing again for that first loser bracket matchup where it's just like the number twitched. So like, you know, it rolled, but it just stuck at 37. It's very strange. Sometimes I get confused where it's like whether it actually rolls or not. But like if it just does that little twitch, then, oh, and Jesse already died. How did that happen? Jesse! The Groose is loose. This item is from Skyward Sword. Very interesting. Oh, no! I forgot that's what that item does. Oh, that's diabolical. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you hit this item to your opponent, then it's ay ay ay. It might be over. Oh boy. Who's the next? Oh yeah, I gotta change that. Sorry. Mudkip, you are the next match, actually. Man, my mind is in so many different places at once. I can never keep up. It is Mudkip versus Cool Dude, aka Kathy. All right. Yep. Thanks for reminding me, Mudkip, to change the graphic. You are up next. There we go. Okay. Sometimes I remember to do things. Sometimes I remember to do things, and then after Mudkip versus Cool Dude is Sineva versus Jack, and Jesse just got 3 stocked. Oh no. I blame the beetle for that one. Aye. Oh, what a terrible item, Jesse. I'm so sorry. Oh god. I'm also sorry to Catman as well, but Jesse seems like he's got the worst of that. Yikes. I don't know if Kirby's the best character because he's so light that he's just like, it may be harder to wiggle out of. I guess he's just gonna go with it anyway.
Three, two, one, go!
All right, here we go. On the Ice Climber stage in Omega form. Jesse needs to win to force a game 3. If he loses, he goes down to face Tlok Revelk in Fire Yoshi's loser bracket lobby. And Catman would advance to face Luna in the semifinals. But Jesse takes advantage of the beetle first. Sends Catman out of the stock. But Catman does the same thing to Jesse. It was just 13%. Jesse's down to 2 stocks. Oh, God. Man. This is peak GWallPro tournament right here. Oh, man. This is insane. Were there campaigns to turn this one off or before, and I just left it on, or I don't remember. Or maybe no one mentioned turning this. I don't remember, to be completely honest. I don't know if this is one you can actually just throw away. I think you just have to like toss it in the other direction and just have it fly away. I actually don't know if this is one you can just toss. Maybe you can. I actually don't know. Cutscene fight. The amount of mashing required for the beetle is godly. Yeah, you got to be a good masher to get out of the beetle. It's kind of like Galaga, but I think it's a worse version of Galaga. Or no, I think it's a stronger version of Galaga. Maybe. I don't know. Is Galaga stronger or is the beetle stronger? I think the beetle might be stronger, actually. Jesse survived. Incredible, Jesse. Okay, hang on. It's close. It's literally anybody's game. It is literally anybody's game. Who can get to the beetle first? Oh, man. Catman might have it. Jesse has to avoid the beetle. Jesse! This is insane. Insanity. If Catman hits Jesse with the beetle, this could be to win this set. Man, the mind games required is unreal. The mind games required for this. Unreal. Well, if the beetle catches Jesse at this point, then Jesse might be cooked. 72% is a lot of damage. Jesse might be able to try and take the beetle. Take advantage of it. If he can. Oh, Jesse! With a come from behind victory and forces the game 3 over Catman. Oh my goodness. We're going to have game 3 to see who goes to the semis against Luna. Tlok Revelk awaits the loser of this one. Wow. I wonder why there are no beetles at Evo. I wonder why there are no items at Evo. I think if you're comparing my tournaments to Evo, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong. Beetle is worse. Galaga can't be hit back and forth. Beetle kills you faster. Oh, if you mash fast enough, the beetle can break. I mean, that's fair. But you can get out of Galaga with enough mashing. I guess you just can't kill Galaga. I guess that's fair. All right, game 3. Winner advances to face Luna in the semis. Loser will go on to face Tlok Revelk in the loser bracket. Jesse? Oh, no. Jesse couldn't mash out. Couldn't mash out of the beetle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jesse got away from it. All right. Shy Guy had to... Oh, yeah, I think Shy Guy said he was getting food or something like that. So, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if he's not back by then we can do the Tlok Revelk versus... Oh, never mind. Shy Guy is back. Where am I going? What's my item? Well, you're going to Fire Yoshi's lobby, Professor Shy Guy. You're facing Fubox, a.k.a. Drop the Baton. Jesse down to 1. Oh, no. I'm trying to remember Fire Yoshi. I don't know if you had the items already set. Oh, wait. I think I remember. Fire Yoshi... or Professor Shy Guy had... Oh, yeah, Shy Guy, you had the Ramblin' Mini Mushroom, and I think Drop the Baton had the Motion Sensor Bomb. I think that's that matchup in Fire Yoshi's lobby. Anyways, Jesse's down to 1. Oh, Catman ducks under the beetle. Jesse's going to need 2 successful beetle hits to try and win this one, to come from behind. Once again, Catman forces Jesse to drop it. Can Jesse use Kirby to try and fly away from the beetle? There's another beetle in play. There's 2 beetles. Who's going to get hit with one first? Oh, Jesse! With the snipe! Gets Catman down to 1. It's anyone's game. I don't know if Catman can go all the way out with, you know, with a beetle at 0%, but... Oh, no! Jesse! Heartbreaking. Jesse's going to go down to loser bracket. Catman wins. Will face Luna. Jesse, you are facing Tlok Revelk in the loser bracket. You'll be going to Fire Yoshi's lobby after... yeah, after this matchup. After Fire Yoshi does the Shy Guy Fubox matchup. All right. I'm glad you guys... Hopefully you guys had fun with that. All right. Mudkip is in the lobby. Mudkip versus Kathy, a.k.a. Cool Dude 3. Let's get our next items. Cool Dude versus Mudkip. Let's make it happen. All right. Cool Dude. Your item. There's no way. Oh, Cool Dude. I'm sorry. Oh, no. He gets the chicken. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Cool Dude. I'm so sorry. And... Oh, this is about to be lopsided. I'm so sorry. Mudkip gets the... Death's Scythe. Oh, God. All right. Wow. Cool Dude gets the chicken. Mudkip gets the Death Scythe. That sounds like something that'd be in Mudkip's lore. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, those are the items. The chicken has returned and is an item in play. Wow. All right. Fair. All right, let me put this in. Hopefully Cool Dude, a.k.a. Kathy, is still around. If not, maybe Mudkip gets a bye into the semis. That would be kind of insane. But we'll wait just a little bit. Oh, Kathy's here. Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So Kathy's on their way in. It's just taking a while to load. Okay. Yeah, Death Scythe can one-hit KO when it's at if you're at 100 or more damage, which is pretty advantageous. So we'll see. Lore accurate Scythe. Yeah, right. Oh gosh. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna need you to join soon, Kathy, because I got a lot of more. My lord, I have a lot more matchups that I need to do, but not all the time in the world. So hopefully it lets you in, please. any moment now. Hopefully it lets you in. Okay, Cool Dude's in. Thank goodness. All right. As a reminder, Cool Dude will have the chicken to work with. Mudkip will have Death's Scythe for a potential spot in the semifinals. Loser of this one will go on to face GWallPro. So hopefully GWallPro is still here. But we got some loser bracket matchups going on. Shy Guy versus Fubox happening right now. Jesse versus Talak Revelk will be next in Viruses Lobby. And then GWallPro versus the loser of this one. And Mudkip is using Villager. And then V will face a loser between Eva and Jack M44. Oh, goodness. Mudkip is specifically using the Villager outfit that just has no remorse for anyone ever. Yo, insane combo moves from one Captain Mudkip. Hold the phone. Those short hops with the little slingshot situation is crazy. Already has Cool Dude at 60+%. Oh, the Death Scythe. Diabolical. Oh, it just knocked out Cool Dude. And he pocketed a chicken. Well, he can't use it against. You can pocket the chicken. You just can't use it against Cool Dude. So if you unpocket, you just have to toss it out. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Loser bracket's also best of 3. So you guys can keep it going. All right, anyways. Cool Dude's going to need a miracle run. Well, maybe not. Cool Dude's got the strength with DK. And plus, the chickens can do damage if tossed right. Oh, yeah, the chickens can do damage if tossed around like that. They can actually do some damage just like this. Oh, my. But Mudkip's got the scythe. He pocketed it. He pocketed it. Wow. Oh, he just tossed it. He just tossed the item. Oh, no. Oh, no. The chickens are back for Mudkip. Okay, so the chickens might actually be a pretty solid item, all things considered. Yeah, if you actually... Oh, what a combo shot from Cool Dude. Mudkip's going to have to try and just use... Oh, he's going to have to try and land this hit at full power. He needs to hit at full power, I believe, to knock out Cool Dude. Oh, no. The chickens are everywhere. They are doing damage to Mudkip. They are doing so much damage. Oh, my. Oh, and the scythe sends Cool Dude down to 1. Oh, Fubox is, I guess, rage quitting from, oh, because inverted, yeah, I can imagine inverted controls, is not fun, but it is what it is. Shy Guy will advance, so that means Jesse Wadler versus Talak Revelk can happen now in the loser bracket, whenever you both are ready. All right, that one didn't kill, shockingly. I guess it wasn't full power. But that one was, oh man, honestly a close match. The chickens did a lot of damage for Cool Dude there. But Mudkip takes game 1 and is 1 win away from advancing to the winner semis. Oh, chickens can also activate on shield. The mushroom's a little broken. Yeah, I mean, so are a lot of items. I'd argue the scythe that Mudkip has, there's a lot of items that are broken. But then again, that's the nature of this tourney. So that's just how it is. You know, we're gonna get some lopsided items in play. We're gonna get some weak items in play. It's just how it is. Just how it is, sadly. All right. And Saniva versus Jack and 44. Hopefully both of you guys are still hanging around. Oh. Cool Dude, what just happened? You just... No, that was just one game, Cool Dude. Nah, it's a best of 3, Cool Dude. It's a best of 3. You only lost 1 match. What the heck? What? That was only 1 game. You can come back in and do your second game. Why? You didn't have to leave now, unless you just want to forfeit the rest of the round. But you weren't supposed to leave. Okay. All right, Jack's still here, which is good. Oh, yes. Let me roll Jesse and... Sorry. I'll roll Jesse and Talak's items. I got you. My bad. All right. Jesse's first on the board. So... All right. All right. Jesse, your item is... the Gust Bellows. Oh, the wind blower item. Wow. Jesse gets the Gust Bellows and Talak Revelk gets the bumper. The thing that's right between the green shell and the freezy. The bumper. Oh boy. Bumper versus Gust Bellows is going to be very interesting. Yeah, I mean, ideally, like, you try and, if you can, you try and pick up the evil mushrooms and just throw them away. And yeah, I mean, I guess it's just unlucky drop rate for them to constantly drop if there's 2 to 3 always at any one time. But all right, Cool Dude switching over to Ridley. Maybe that can be, Ridley's a stronger character. Maybe it can help give Cool Dude a better advantage potentially. Mudkip just gonna get right back and use Death Scythe on Ridley. It feels like that should be Ridley's item right there. Mudkip just gonna try and pocket the chicken if he can, or he's just gonna toss it down. Fair enough. Couldn't pocket it right then and there. It's close. It is all of a sudden close, and there are multiple scythes. Cool Dude needs a chicken to spawn. Cool Dude needs a chicken. The chickens are not falling for Cool Dude. Oh, we got one. The scythe. Oh, Mudkip pocketed it. The pocket is kind of insane for Villager and Isabelle. They could be one of the strongest characters in this tournament because of their ability to just pocket items as opposed to having to throw them away as well. Oh, Mudkip tried the bowling ball. I'm surprised Cool Dude's, I'm surprised Cool Dude's not just throwing away the swords, the scythes. This one's close. He's just actively letting Mudkip take him. Oh, Mudkip! Oh, Cool Dude just had to recover on stage. Uh-oh, the chicken! Walking around. Oh, Mudkip tried to pocket it. Cool Dude came in with a slide attack advantage. Slide attack advantage. Bowling ball, invincibility frames helped Cool Dude there. The hydrant, bringing Mudkip back to stage. Oh! Ooh, Cool Dude crashing into the left side of the stage. Both are at 2 stocks. Cool Dude with the chicken. They're going to start attacking Mudkip now. Oh boy, Mudkip's in danger. Mudkip is in danger. Cool Dude going to try and get rid of the Scythe, but also going to try and recover. Cool Dude just trying his best to get rid of the Scythes from Mudkip. If Mudkip wins, he advances to the winner's semifinals. If Cool Dude wins, we see a game 3. Oh, an incredible pocket from Mudkip. Slingshot's working well in his favor. There's a Scythe there. Chicken gets tossed away. Scythe. Mudkip couldn't grab it. It was at the very edge of the stage. Cool Dude hanging out in the air. A chicken. Mudkip tried to pocket the chicken, but a slide attack. Side B from Cool Dude. Throws the chicken over Mudkip. It's close for two stocks each. Mudkip's got the Scythe. Mudkip has the Scythe. 87%, now 92. A drag throw. Cool Dude's going to toss this one away. The chicken, who's got it? Will anyone get it? Mudkip trying to just use the umbrella. A pocket in air is incredible. Oh, wrong direction for the strong smash attack. But the Scythe is going to knock out Cool Dude. What a stock that's been. That was a crazy series of events right there. Chicken is down. Cool Dude has to drop the Scythe. Mudkip throws away the chicken. Cool Dude throws away the Scythe. And that's going to be down to... It's one stock to go. One stock to go. Will Mudkip win and advance to the winner's semis? Or will it be Cool Dude? The force of game 3. This has been a fairly entertaining match, all things considered. The Ridley, I think, has definitely helped Cool Dude quite a bit. The chickens are attacking them both. The chickens are attacking them both. Cool Dude needs to just toss out the Scythe. He will. The bowling ball doesn't get him. Not a bad effort from Mudkip. The chicken pocketed by Mudkip. Insane. The bowling ball doesn't do much there. 105 for Mudkip with his last stock. Can he hydrant his way back? He can. Oh boy. A grab and a throw from Cool Dude. He's got to toss away the Scythe. But he sends himself completely on the other side. The invincibility frames. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you for the gift, chatter. The star jewels. Thank you so much. Mudkip getting attacked by chickens. If there's a Scythe found and Mudkip finds it, then Cool Dude might be gone if Mudkip can get the Scythe and attack Cool Dude with it, but he can't recover anyway! Oh, wow, what a match. And Mudkip! Congratulations, buddy. You are in the winner's semis. And Cool Dude will go down to Fire Yoshi's lobby to face Yoil Boy. Wow, that was an insane match. All right, next up we have Sineva versus Jack M44. Okay, that was insane. Yeah, Fire Yoshi, you can keep me posted on if we have a winner in the Jer Bear versus GWallPro matchup. All right, our last matchup of the quarterfinals is Sineva versus Jack M44. Let's hope this one is even in terms of the items. All right, Sineva, you're first. Your item is the ray gun. Sineva gets the ray gun, the one that I had. Jack M44 gets, oh, the Killing Edge. All right, ray gun versus Killing Edge. Sineva gets the ray gun. Jack M44, Killing Edge. Those are the items. Have fun. Winner will advance to face Mudkip in the semifinals. Sineva sent good luck, have fun for 10 jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sineva. I'm loving all these jewels. This is incredible. Thank you. I still don't know what they do, but thank you. All right, Jesse with the 2-0 win over GWallPro. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so we do have Jesse versus Professor Shy Guy, but that's in the next round of losers, so we will do Kathy versus Yoil Boy right now, up next.
3, 2, 1.
What is happening right here? Oh, Rob Ditto! All right, respect. Shout out Rob. He's the GOAT. Jewels just make everything more complicated to know how much money it amounts to. I can check. I can probably check to see. I can't imagine it's much. You know, I feel like I'd probably equate it to like a bit from Twitch would be my guess. And I think if I remember correctly, a bit is like 10 cents. So it shouldn't be much at all. I know it's probably something, but I imagine it wouldn't be much at all if YouTube's just giving everyone 1,000 free, which I guess could be, you know, could be maybe like $10. You know, could be, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. You have five seconds of input delay? Oh, yikes. That's not good. I apologize for if there was any lag going on in your match, but either way. And yeah, I can. Gus Bell is also just a diabolical item. Okay, it's 2-2 right now. 2-2. Jack gets the sword. Sainiva gets the gun. That's how it's got to be. Oh, let me update the graphic. Let me update the graphic. Let me do that. Did I do Kathy and YoLoBoy's items yet? I need to change the... Okay, I did not do their items yet. Okay. Let me do that. Second move 4. Next match will be the semifinals between Luna and Catman. Okay. I'm just gonna change. I'm just changing the graphic real quick. And then. Okay, that's good. All right. All right. Items. So Kathy, aka Cool Dude, your item is the. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Freezy. It was the bumper. Bumper for Kathy, aka Cool Dude. YoLoBoy gets... Oh, YoLoBoy, I'm so sorry. You got my bad luck. You get the banana peel. Bumper versus banana peel. All right. Bumper for Cool Dude, aka Kathy. Banana peel for YoLoBoy. All right. Those are the items. Those are the items for that match. It's just been bad luck across the board for items. All right. One stock apiece between Sainiva and Jack. I wonder if maybe in the future, if I ever decide to run this tournament idea back, which I don't know if I will. I don't know if any of you guys like this tournament idea. But if I ever do decide to do it, maybe I would change it. Maybe I would just do I would maybe only slightly alter by doing a non-repeatable random set. So if an item's already been randomly generated, it cannot be picked again. I guess maybe that would be one thing I would potentially change if I were to run this back, but I don't even know if would be enough items to cover. I think there probably would be to cover a 16-person tournament with double elimination, but yeah, I guess that would be maybe one thing I would change potentially, but. And all right, looks like Jack M44 takes game 1. I'm not gonna do it now, obviously, but if I ever decide to run this one back, then. Yeah. We don't need 6 pit. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's the thing. The pit ball has just been there every single time, pretty much. Has been there so frequently. I don't mind the items that aren't broken. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not about the broken items. I'm just more talking about repeatable items, you know, like the pitfall, or, you know, we got banana peel twice, or what else have we gotten twice or more? Motion sensor bomb happened twice. Ray gun, this is its 2nd time here. The Deku Nut was back-to-back. And the chicken was twice. So a couple items were twice. But just to give some of the other items that haven't even been rolled yet, you know, some love. So you know, just food for thought for if I ever were to run an idea like this again for future streams. All right, but Jack M44 has a lead over Sineva. If Jack wins, he will advance to face Captain Mudkip in the semifinals. If he loses, we see a game 3. If Jack wins, Sineva goes down to the loser's bracket and will face V. Oh, what a spike from Sineva. Insanity. Okay. It's pretty close across the board. Jack's trying his best to make some sort of comeback here against Sineva. Are they going to try and go off the wall? Dangerous. Rob versus Rob. If only I was one of those people. Sadly, I am not him. Wouldn't go to Smash. It's all right. We did about as well as we could. Yeah, who do you guys got in this matchup? You got Rob or Rob? I mean, you know, Rob's looking pretty good, but I don't know. I could see Rob pulling the upset. Oh gosh. Sineva trying to get herself back. Oh boy. Ledge guarding at play here between the two of them. Oof. Okay. Sineva's down to... Oh, I didn't realize Sineva was down to 1 stock. Oh boy. Jack might take this then. Sineva's got to have a miracle comeback to force the game 3, or else she's going to go down to face V, and that's exactly what's going to happen. All right. Luna versus Catman. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Jack M44 wins 2-0 over Sineva. Sineva will go down to face V, but that will be when Fire Yoshi tells me if there's a winner in the Kathy Yo-Yo Boy matchup. Let's get Luna versus Catman in here. Let's start the semifinals right here, right now. Oh, Sineva, I'm so sorry. I totally spelled your name wrong in the graphic. I was just rushing. That is, I'm so sorry. I wish I can refund you those memberships for that horrible mistake. And okay, wow, I'm just spelling everything wrong, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Sure, okay. All right, let me actually take a look at my spelling. Make sure I have no extra characters in there. Okay, that should be fine. Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, there we go. Okay, okay. Yo-Yo Boy advances 2-0. All right, Yo-Yo Boy. Congratulations. All right, let's get, all right, V and Sineva. You guys can go into Fire Yoshi's lobby whenever y'all ready. I will first and foremost roll the items for V and Sineva. So, Sineva, your item against... You deflected the sword thing and it hit Jack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Jack ended up winning the match anyway, so that you only get penalized if you win the match and you use an item to hit an opponent that you're not supposed to. But since you lost, there's no penalty. All right, Sineva versus V. Sineva, your item is... Oh, Sineva, I'm sorry. You get the Fire Flower, Sineva. Sineva gets the Fire Flower, and V gets... Ooh, the Steel Diver. A little submarine-looking gun. All right, Sineva, Fire Flower, V, Steel Diver. Those are your 2 items. Let me do Luna versus Catman. Catman is currently not here. Hopefully he shows up soon enough. Let's get Luna versus Catman's items set in stone. I pinged Catman. Hopefully he's awake. Hopefully he's awake. Oh, God, it is 4:45. What is that in England time? 9:45? Does he go to bed really early? Like 9:30, 9:45 early? Anyways, all right. Luna! Oh! There's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. Yeah, we would. I definitely need to do non-repeatable items going if I were to do this idea again. Oh God. All right, and Catman gets. We get a new item at least. The whole commodity bomb. Okay. This could be interesting. Honestly, we're seeing the pitfall for like the 8th time today, but we get the Pikmin item at least. So hey, who knows? Who knows? So all right, Luna, pitfall, Catman, what do you call it? A commodity bomb. Those are. Why do we keep getting the pitfall? There are 42 numbers. Why do we keep getting pitfall? Oh, wow. All right. How are we looking? Okay, yep. Sineem and B have their items. All right, cool. Hokotate or Hokotate? I say Hokotate, but it's Hokotate. But I just call it hot chocolate. That's fair. Pitfall might be the best thing you can roll. It might be. It's the most frequent by far. And it might be it might be the best thing. You might be right. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Luna with Crom, Catman, Rocket Mario. Luna's got the pitfall once again. And Catman has the, as Jack says it, the hot chocolate rocket. Hako Tate. Yeah, I just, honestly, it's... I played all 4 Pikmin games live on stream back in 2023. I never learned how to pronounce that name, the name of that rocket. One of for sure, you gotta respect it when thrown. Did Luna hit herself with the, Oh, wait, what is that? What the heck? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. If the pitfall... You can throw the pitfall on the ground and it'll just be like a motion type of thing. If you run by it, you will get grounded just like that. That's so interesting. I have not played Xenoblade 2. No, none of the Xenoblade get... Wow! Luna almost tossed Catman right back into the rocket. That would have been insane. Luna's got to throw it away. All right. We're getting to the nitty-gritty, guys. We're getting towards our potential final matches. Pitfalls never go away. Well, I don't think anyone was advocating to turn off the pitfall, so you know, can't do anything about it. It's just unfortunate that it's been rolled this many times. You know, whereas there's multiple items that haven't been rolled once. For example, the item right before the pitfall, number 31, the smoke ball, hasn't been rolled once. You know, we were all afraid that we were going to get the smoke, or somebody was going to get the smoke ball, but nobody has. Instead, Pitfalls is like the 5th time we've got it. Either way, it's all good, though. It's all good. All right, so I believe in loser's bracket, Sineva versus V is happening right now. Then next up will be the winner of that matchup versus Yo-Yo Boy. Then after that will be Jesse Wadler versus Professor Shy Guy. And then, yeah, there's a lot of loser bracket matchups to go on. I might have to host some of them because of how many we still have left versus just the the next semifinal and then the winners finals on my end. We'll see though. We'll see. All right, so Luna's got 2 stocks, just over 60%. Catman, oh man! Tried to just get rid of the pitfall, and Luna with a crazy dash attack slice almost sent Catman to his doom. Signing of Veer on match 1 sounds good. Yeah, if I get to the winners finals and that finishes before we're even close to the loser finals, then I'll then I'll stream some of the loser bracket matches as well, just to speed things up. Luna takes game 1. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Luna be playing with her food is crazy. Listen, when you get the pitfall, I mean, it's diabolical. Hashtag nerf pitfall. I don't think despite all the balance patches that have happened between, with Sakurai and Smash Ultimate, like when adding new characters and all that sort of stuff, with all the balance patches and updates, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't know if items were ever touched in any of those patches. Because patches are really mainly for like the competitive players, that care about making every character as close to even as possible.
3, 2, 1, go!
Your amiibo's definitely not tournament legal, Anthony. No, neither are my 100 plus amiibos that are over here on the shelf that's just off frame. It would be interesting to attempt to train all of those, it would be interesting to attempt to train all of those amiibo for a potential stream. I don't know if that would be interesting or not. Probably not, but yeah, I think I only have like 5 of those amiibos like trained, which is interesting. And granted, only one of them is trained in Smash Ultimate, Sora. All the other ones I think are trained from Smash Wii U. And so I think, if I remember correctly, like the conversion was like if you had a level 50 fighter in Smash Wii U, like they automatically convert to like a level 12 in Ultimate. And you got to retrain them up to 50, which is also pretty diabolical, but still. All right, Catman down to 2 stocks. So if Luna wins, she goes to the winners finals. If she loses and Catman wins, Catman forces a game 3. But if Catman loses, he goes down to the loser bracket. We will not have an opponent set for him yet, but Catman will go down to loser bracket. Amiibo tournament when? Well, it depends on how many of y'all have amiibos. An amiibo tournament, honestly, low-key could be pretty fun. But that would be highly dependent on how many of y'all actually have trained Smash Bros. Amiibos. I kind of would. That actually sounds kind of fun. I'm not going to lie. Having an amiibo tournament would be fairly interesting. But that obviously would be a pay-to-enter type of situation where either you have an amiibo that you can use to enter, or you don't and you just can't participate. Unless you just go out to a store and buy one for, what, now they only sell like the $30. I mean, well, granted, some GameStops and Targets, I think they actually, some of them sell, and even some Best Buys, I think sell some of the rarer old school amiibo that didn't, that weren't very common back in the day. So. Your sister made a level 52 link that you can't beat. You have amiibos collecting dust on my shelf, but if one got announced, I'd go ahead and train one. Fair. And, wow, all right, there it is. Luna defeats Catman 2-0. All right, let's keep this tourney going, because it's already almost 5 o'clock, and we are getting eerily close to the time that I have to leave for this event. Mudkip versus Jack M44 coming through. Catman Gaming. You are down in the losers bracket, but you won't be playing for quite a little bit of time. Sadly, you're like 4 matches from now. Eva versus V, I think, is still going on. So Fire Yoshi will keep me posted on that one. Mudkip and Jack M44. Let's keep it going. Let's get Mudkip and Jack M44 in here. All right, first off, let me yeah, let me change the graphic. All right. Luna says, I wish I had an amiibo. Like I said, I think they still have some of the, I think some stores still have some of the old school amiibo for, what? Goodness gracious. For like 12, 13 bucks. Like their original, like the Smash 4 amiibo for their original price. All right. Let me get their Jack M44's and Mudkip's items set. All right. Captain Mudkip's up first. Mudkip, your item will be... Ooh, the Freezy. Mudkip gets the Freezy. This could be interesting. That could be very interesting against one Jack M44. Jack M44, you get... Oh, a new one. Where is it? Where? Rage Blaster. Oh, man. Jack M44 gets the Rage Blaster. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Mudkip gets Freezy. Jack M44 gets Rage Blaster. All right, that'll be interesting. All right. Some new items. Let's go. I got my Duck Hunt amiibo in stores earlier this year. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have an amiibo with you, Luna, then I mean, you can always what do you call it? I can always have an amiibo trained for you. I have every single character in Smash Bros. Ultimate. I have all of the amiibos, so if you want me to train an amiibo for you and enter one in on your behalf, I can do that. You just have to trust me to train an amiibo. So, you know, there's that. But if I were to do a future amiibo tournament. Oh my goodness. But like that could be fun like for the one time, you know? Like I actually think an amiibo tournament could be interesting for the one time. For the one time only. Just because I know, like I said, some people probably don't have amiibos and you'd have to actually spend money to buy amiibos. Just for this, and I don't necessarily, you know, want that to happen, but if you like just already have amiibo sitting around, like, you know, it could be fun to get some use out of them potentially. Oh goodness, Mudkip might get cooked here with the yeah, because that crazy gun that Jack's got is pretty diabolical. The purple pigment's got to be on his side. I'm surprised Mudkip's not throwing away the guns. Freezy for Mr. Kip. Oh, never mind. Jack threw it away. V advances 2-0. V beat Sign Eva 2-0. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Is yours matched up? No, it is from top to bottom. It is V versus Yo-Yo Boy, where the winner of that will face Catman. But after V versus Yo-Yo Boy, we'll do Jesse Wadler versus Professor Shy Guy. So, yeah. So V versus Yo-Yo Boy first up for Fire Yoshi's for the loser bracket, and then it'll be Jesse Wadler versus Professor Shy Guy. So I guess in the meantime, let me shuffle items around for Fireflower is horrible. Yeah, not fun. Not fun, sadly. I can imagine. All right, so for V and Yo-Yo Boy, V, as Mudkip is, looks like he might be struggling here against Jack. That crazy Rage Blaster is actually pretty diabolical. But regardless, V, your item is... Well, V also gets the Freezy. The Freezy makes another return. All right, so V, you get the Freezy for this one against Yo-Yo Boy. Yo-Yo Boy will get... There's no way it randomly generated the same. Yo-Yo Boy gets the Rage Blaster. It's the same 2 items that we're currently watching. I swear to God, I generated the swap and it picked those same 2 numbers again. That is insane. What are the odds of that? All right, well, V, Freezy, and Yo-Yo Boy, Rage. That is insane. Genuinely, what are the odds? There are 42 numbers. I don't know if I'd be trusting Google's random number generator anymore. I might have to go back to my old school TI-84 calculator. I think I trust that random generator function on that calculator more than Google's random number generator. It seems Google likes to repeat numbers a lot. Ay, ay, ay. A Robin amiibo would be funny to see trained up. I mean, yeah. If I do a future amiibo tournament and you don't have a Robin or any amiibo to participate with, I can try to get a Robin one trained up for you. All right, game 2. Jack wins game 1. If Jack wins this matchup, he goes to the finals, and Mudkip will go down to the loser bracket to face the winner between Jesse and Professor Shy Guy. But if Mudkip wins, we will see a game 3. Google is rigging it. Google's RNG Gen 7 more repeats. Yeah, unfortunate. I can't go back. Like, I mean, you know, you can see it says 19, and I have 19 set to the Rage Blaster. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Mudkip's going Mr. Game & Watch. This is an interesting pull. I don't know if the lighter weight character is a good idea against someone with a powerful gun. Like Jack M44. Oh, goodness. Oh, Game & Watch is trying to use... Oh, I see. Mudkip's trying to use the water bucket to fill up his oil bucket from the ray gun strikes. Very interesting. Rage Lucario with Rage Blaster. It does say it's an item that gets stronger the more damage an opponent takes. So, yeah, the fact that Lucario is at rage level right now means that his Rage Blaster gun is going to be a lot worse. Mudkip is in peril right now. He's down to 1 stock. Jack has still all 3 stocks to his name. Oh boy. Okay, Mudkip's able to get Jack down to 2. Does Lucario's Rage even stack with the Rage Blaster? I don't think it does. That'd be crazy if it did. Could be worth experimenting with, but who knows? All right, so as a reminder, I think the loser bracket match that's going on right now, whoever wins this matchup, stay in the lobby or whoever wins this set, which I believe looks like it might be Jack M44, stay in the lobby, and Luna will come in for the winners finals. And yeah, it is Jack. So it was a great fight put up by Mudkip, but just had a terrible item roll there. And so Mudkip will go down to loser bracket. Jack M44, congrats, buddy. You are in the finals against Luna. We can get that one going right now, the winners finals. But all right, as it stands right now, I think the loser bracket matchups are V versus Yo-Yo Boy, where the winner of that will face Catman Gaming. And then it's Jesse Wade. They're up next against Professor Shy Guy. Winner of that will face Mudkip. Okay. Fair enough. All right, but we can get Jack M44 and Luna in right now. And let me get the item set. For the winner finals, will we have some nonsense or will we have an actually fair item set for the winner final? I'm anticipating nonsense, but we'll see. V and Yober on game 2. Okay, fair enough. All right, so it looks like probably I will end up hosting a couple loser bracket matchups myself, which is fine. It's totally fine. Anything to speed up the tournament along. All right, let's do this. Luna, your item of choice. Just praying that it's not the pitfall, just because she already got the pitfall twice and it's been rolled a total of like 5-6 times at this point. But anything else? Let's see what Luna gets. 3, 2, 1, generate. Oh, wow. The last possible item that was turned on. Luna gets the black hole. Black hole for Luna. Number 42. You can see it. 42 generated, and 42 was the black hole. Jack on 44 gets... Oh! 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 Maybe? Wow, this is interesting. Jack on 44 gets the first item that was pulled, which is containers. So, I don't know what happens to a container if you turn off like all the other items, but the way I'm going to give this is whatever item appears from the container that Jack throws, even if it's a black hole, that becomes Jack's item. That's how I'm going to roll it. That's how I feel like that's only fair. I feel like whatever item Jack gets from the container, if it's only black holes, Jack can get the black hole only if it came from the container. You know, if it's a flaming one or whatever, and it's, well, actually, I think these are the flaming ones, but like, if it happens to explode on impact, sure, but I don't know how this will work if it's just the black hole that is in there. So we'll see if it just black holes come out of this or if other items do. We'll find out. We'll find out. Containers. That definitely looking confusing. Hey, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be all right. It'll probably be a lot to manage, yeah. Appreciate the two jewels, chatter. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me change the graphic in the meantime. All right, winner of this, Rosalina for Jack, Pyramithra for Luna.
3, 2, 1,
Okay.
go!
All right. We'll just fix the graphic real quick. Oh my gosh! All the different black holes. I don't know if Luna meant to toss. I think she meant to throw away the black hole. Oh my goodness. This is insane. I don't know if this is even possible to like keep track of in terms of like, you know, because I guess the black holes don't really do damage, but at the same time, they do set you in one spot and make you very impervious. I guess it also just sort of makes sense that, yeah, Jack can get multiple black holes from one item. And then, yeah, I don't know if a black hole just spawned right there next to Luna or not. Part of me's thinking, I guess, maybe for this match in particular, just to make all black holes viable for everybody. Just because since it's only black holes that are coming out of these containers, now that we're seeing it in practice, it might just make more sense to make all the black holes available for everybody. I don't know. I know that'd be maybe slightly disadvantageous towards Jack, who's winning the black holes from these items, but look at all the black holes he's getting. What was that? That can happen? I'm so confused. Yeah, because I definitely don't want Luna to feel like she can't touch the black holes, because the black holes are her items, but it seems like the black holes are only coming in containers right now, which is benefiting Jack. So I think to make it fair, yeah, I think all the black holes should be for everybody. Is probably how it should go. Sente 100 for two jewels? Appreciate that. Your matchups only had boring items. I know, I'm sorry. Like I said, I think if we were to do this tournament again in the future, I will make sure to do no repeatable items. Just so there's always a new set of items in each match. Jack wins game 1. All right. Fair enough. Chatter's sending so many. A makeup rush now? What the heck is going on? This is a little too big. I think I might. Let me Oh, oh, oh. Let me shrink the alert box. It's a little too big. I didn't realize how massive it was. Let me just shrink it down a little bit. Anyways, yeah, so I guess my apologies for the confusion. I guess, yeah, all black holes are available to everybody. I know that somewhat, yeah, okay, that's much better. That's much better. It's a lot smaller. Appreciate the, Sineva and chatter just sending jewels like crazy. The thumbs up, a chili. Yeah, I think we should just have this matchup. Everyone should have every item because it didn't look like there was like an individual black hole that spawned. I don't think I saw an individual black hole spawn unless the one spawned before the first crate spawned. But as far as I know, I think only, yeah, I think it was only containers. Well, anyways, you're out of those things now? Oh, fair enough, Sineva. I'm sorry if I didn't acknowledge some of them. They go by so fast. Like, you see the little purple thing that pops up? Like, it goes by for like 2 seconds. And then in chat, in the chat itself, it's hard to tell sometimes because, you know, yeah, I don't know. Thumbs up for, yeah, okay. Is what it is. But regardless, I appreciate the gift sent regardless. But I know it's harder to acknowledge them because they just go by super fast. Yo-Yo Boy advances 2-1. Okay. Fair enough. GG's. Yeah, I know it was a V got pretty unlucky with the item set. But hey, fair enough regardless. Jesse Wather and Shy Guy, you guys are finally up. Sorry for making you both wait so long. But it's Jesse Wather versus Professor Shy Guy. You guys can join Fire Yoshi's lobby. I will. Let me get the items for Shy Guy and Jesse. All right, first up is Jesse's item of choice. Well, it's not really a... You guys already know what item got selected. You guys already know what item got selected. Oh my goodness. I guess this is good for Jesse since he got screwed with the beetle last round, but Jesse gets the freaking pitfall. How? 32 again. I'm not lying. 32, and I have that set to the pitfall. Are you out of your mind? Oh my goodness. So I'm so sorry, Shy Guy. Hopefully you get a good item too. Professor Shy Guy gets not bad actually. The Super Scope. First time we're seeing the Super Scope today. Professor Shy Guy will get the Super Nintendo Entertainment System Super Scope. All right, that's your guys' matchup. Jesse Wather, Pitfall, Professor Shy Guy, Super Scope. There we have it. And the winner of that matchup will face Captain Mudkip in the next round of losers. Catman versus Yo-Yo Boy honestly might happen on my stream because if Jack wins this one, then I have no more winner bracket matchups to do until grand finals. All right. You and Cameron again. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, with the losers bracket, double elimination, depending on how certain results go, yeah, you can't end up, you might end up being able to face the same person twice. One in, you know, one with, from winners round and one from losers round, so. Jack so far currently in the lead, but that one sent out, Oh, and that does it. Jack M44 is going to go to the grand finals after a 2-0 win over Luna. All right. All right, that means let's get Catman and Yo-Yo Boy here on the stream. Jack, you are free. You can take a rest until grand finals. Luna can also take a rather long rest because she awaits the winner of multiple of these loser bracket matchups. That victory didn't feel right. I wasn't really paying much attention, Luna. I mean, hopefully you weren't just letting go of hopefully you were also using the black holes, because I know a lot of black holes primarily came from the containers, but, you know, that would have been sad if you didn't have an item yourself. So, you know, hopefully you used some of the black holes from the containers as well. But regardless, let's get Catman and Yo-Yo Boy in here. And then for Fire Yoshi's side, looks like Jesse Wade there and Professor Shy Guy are facing right now. And then Fire Yoshi can also do that match. Well, depending on what happens, I guess whichever one ends first. That match versus winner of that match versus Mudkip. So, all right, Catman versus Yo-Yo Boy. Let me get your items set. Let me get your items set. Let me get your items set. All right. You're on your way out. Have it going, Anthony. Okay, first up is Catman Gaming. Your item, Catman, is the Death Scythe. Catman gets the Scythe. Oh, my goodness gracious. And, ooh, okay. Yo-Yo Boy gets the Steel Diver. So, again, gun versus sword will be interesting. Death Scythe for Catman. Steel Diver for Yo-Yo Boy. Wait, let me... Oh. No, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, you started without... You guys started without me. Y'all went too quick. Y'all started your matchup before I even get to the spectator area. Come on, guys. All right. Whatever. Guess we're just sitting. Guess we're just sitting for this one. Y'all went too fast. Y'all went too fast. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's take a look at the bracket. So here's how things are looking so far. Just for a little bit of history. This was the first round. Shy Guy beat V. Luna beat Jugga J. Jesse beat Yulude. Catman beat Yo-Yo Boy. Kathy beat Amid. Mudkip beat Tlock. Saniva beat me. Jack beat Fubox. Then in round 2, Luna beat Shy Guy. Catman beat Jesse. Mudkip beat Kathy. And Jack beat Siniva. Then down here, loser bracket. V beat Jugga J. Yo-Yo Boy beat Yulude. Tlock beat Amid. Fubox beat me. Oh, hey, don't let that score fool you. That one was pretty close, though. And then over here, V beat Siniva. Just recently, Yo-Yo Boy beat Kathy. Jesse beat Tlock. Shy Guy beat Fubox. And then semifinals. Luna beat Catman. Jack beat Mudkip. And then we are here right now. Yo-Yo Boy defeated V 2-1. And right now, we in Fire Yoshi's bracket, it is Jesse Wade versus Professor Shy Guy. And here's where things stand currently. We have Jack in 44 defeated Luna. So Jack's in the grand finals. Yo-Yo Boy versus Catman is happening right now. Wish I could see it. Seems like a fun match. Mudkip will await the winner between Jesse Wade and Shy Guy. And then, you know, Luna has to await the winner of like this little tournament between these two. And so Luna's gonna have to wait a couple rounds for her to go once again. But Luna is a guaranteed top 3. Jack is a guaranteed top 2. It's just who amongst these people will join Luna in the top 3? Will it be in the losers finals? Catman, Yo-Yo Boy, Mudkip, Jesse, or Shy Guy? Mudkip says, oh, I'm losing. Hey, give yourself some credit, Mudkip. You never know if the items can go in your favor. Catman takes game 1. All right, fair enough. Finally, I'm in the spectator chair. You can watch game 2 at least. Will Catman advance to the next round? Looks like I might be streaming. Fire Yoshi, this might be the last, potentially, this might be the Jesse versus Shy Guy match. It might be the last one you have to host. Because if Catman wins, then then it's just one match at a time from here on out. So, yeah, I definitely, yeah, your boy, oh, you can't see it. Right. Here you go. My bad. Yeah, I definitely overestimated how long this would take, but it also took me about a full hour to start the tourney just because we were debating on which items should be used and all that sort of stuff. So if I was maybe a little bit more prepared, you know, it would be okay. So I'm definitely going to be definitely a couple minutes late for this event, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the tournament regardless. But everyone, let's give some W's in the chat for Fire Yoshi for being a fantastic loser bracket arena host. Mans didn't have to do that. His group channel is doing some sort of 24-hour stream themselves. So the fact that he took the time out of that commitment to come through and host a loser bracket to save me some time. Even though I guess I didn't save enough time myself, means the world to me. So thank you so much, Fire Yoshi. Huge W's to you for coming in clutch once again. All right, so again, Death Scythe for Catman. Oh my goodness, that sent Yo-Yo Boy over 100%. Yo-Yo Boy's not getting rid of the Death Scythe. Very interesting. Might allow Catman to just get it. Trying to do as much as he can. Oh, and just the insane stop. Catman, 1 win away from advancing. Did you guys, Shy Guy advances? What was it, 2-0? I think it was probably 2-0. All right, Shy Guy, you and Captain Mudkip, assuming that this matchup, if Catman wins this one, then you guys are just up next on the channel, in my lobby. And nope, never mind. All right, looks like we're gonna have a game 3. Yeah, I guess you guys can. Do I want you guys to hold tight, or should you guys go to Fire Yoshi's bracket instead? I guess you guys can hold tight. It would be one more match, and then you guys can hop in Mudkip versus Shy Guy. You'll be up next, Mudkip. After this matchup, no matter what happens, you're up next with against Professor Shy Guy. We are in the top 6 officially. It's actually very close. It's very close between Yo-Yo Boy and Catman. All right. So far, it is... Oh, boy. Is Yo-Yo Boy gonna spoil the potential Catman versus Professor Shy Guy matchup in the loser semis? See what happens. Yo-Yo Boy currently has a lead, and granted, Shy Guy also has to defeat Mudkip as well. So can't be can't be saying that as if it's a given. But hey, you never know. Especially with the random items that get rolled, you never know. Catman recover. He just barely does with Ganondorf. Catman's behind a little bit, but he's gonna need to make some miracles happen. Some slight miracles, not some unbelievable miracles, but you know, just need to make a slight comeback. Slight comeback. Oh, crazy stomp. Okay. Catman's at 112 damage. Nice little shorter check. Yo-Yo Boy. Been in the air for a little bit. He's got a lot. Oh, boy. Yo-Yo Boy's on the 1 wing, though. He's on the 1 wing. Damage could happen. Oh, but the crazy kick from Ganondorf sends Yo-Yo Boy down to 1. Catman all of a sudden has a lead. Yeah, Mudkip versus Professor Shy Guy will happen in my lobby right after this match. We'll do the next 4 sets here. So I will be running a little late, but it's all good. We've had fun here regardless. Ooh. And Catman does it. Wow. I don't know how he managed to separate himself that far. But Catman takes the 2-1 lead over Yoya Boy and advances to the next round of losers, the loser semis. All right, it is Mudkip now versus Professor Shy Guy in this lobby. I can put the graphics back on. Appreciate you both. Catman, you will be back soon enough, but we do have another match. Mudkip versus Shy Guy. Let's set the items for Mudkip and Shy Guy. First up, Captain Mudkip, your item will be the one and only. Once I generate it. All right, Mudkip, you get what is called lipstick. There you go. That is an item of all time, I guess. All right. And Professor Shy Guy, your item is randomly generated to be... Oh, this one again. The motion sensor bomb. Lipstick for Mudkip. Motion sensor for Shy Guy. There it is. There it is. There it is. Y'all are free to join. All right, let me go back and let's actually change the graphics now. All right. And then... All right. Here we go. They're both in. Yes, Shy Guy is Motion Bomb. Mudkip is the lipstick flower petal thing. Very curious. Yeah, Mudkip, unfortunately, can't use Villager or Isabelle anymore because it was a fantastic strategy by Mudkip to get his way to the semifinals, to use those characters that I can pocket. But now I'm curious what his strategy is now. He used Game & Watch. He used Olimar. What's this character? Oh, he might go Duck Hunt. I can maybe see Mudkip going with a Duck Hunt shout. Duck Hunt has projectiles, like other projectiles he could use for items in addition. So could be an interesting shout. Not sure if that's what he went. I don't know who else Mudkip is comfortable playing with. Shy Guy can rock. Oh, no, never mind. Mudkip goes K-Rool. And Shy Guy is going with the Me Gunner. Here we go, guys. All right, Catman awaits the winner of this one. K-Rool has the flower petal sword thing. Shy Guy has Motion Bomb. Here we go. I know Shy Guy's kind of built different with the Me Gunner, but we'll see how Mudkip can resist with the, with the King K-Rool armor that he has. I don't even know what the flower thing does. To be completely honest. Oh my, Mudkip! Oh no! I thought it was gonna just be able to survive that one. Just barely couldn't. Oh yeah, just shot after shot after shot. Not even letting Mudkip breathe. Although Mudkip has been able to apply some damage. Not sure if that's just knockback going back to hit Shy Guy or what, but he's been able to get something down. So we'll see if Mudkip can perhaps take a stock from Shy Guy. Has been unable to collect an item. He's got the... Oh, tried to throw it just at Shy Guy. It was a good attempt, but he just couldn't make it work. Mudkip sitting at 110. Just... Man, projectile after projectile after projectile is diabolical for Shy Guy. The projectiles don't be stopping. Ooh, but a good stomp from Mudkip. Oh, just I think a little late on that little tilt attack there. K-Rool able to recover again. The good thing about K-Rool is he's got that plot armor. Beautiful reflection with the stomach thing. The steel-plated stomach. Hashtag save Mudkip. Hey, Mudkip's doing all right. He's doing all right. Obviously, he's losing right now, but he's making it a little interesting. He's applying some damage. We'll see if he can take a stock from Shy Guy. But I know Shy Guy has the extra motivation to, you know, to play with his IRL friend Catman in the next round, as that's who awaits him if he were to win this set. Oh, and the motion bomb just sends Mudkip high and wide. Game 1 goes to Professor Shy Guy. It was a great match nonetheless, but it's 1-0 to Shy Guy. Mudkip has to win this one. Will he swap characters or will he stick with the K rule? Mudkip has to win to advance to the next round. Mudkip just got obliterated with projectiles. He threw a flower at Mudkip, but he reflected it. Does that count as a penalty or nah? I guess I would say nah. If he was already reflecting, then I would say you're good. I would say you're probably good. There were so many things happening at once. There were so many projectiles being thrown. I couldn't even tell. But I appreciate your honesty. Mudkip. Oh, the Pichu shout. That's true. Mudkip didn't take damage, so that was really the one thing I had.
3, 2, 1, go!
It is the Pichu shout from Mudkip. We'll see how this works. Chatter says, I believe in the Mudkip, and Mudkip says, you shouldn't. Nah, Mudkip, to be completely honest, though, regardless of the results of this, of how this match happens, if you get eliminated in this match or in 3, I gotta say, this is very, very impressive tournament showing from you, my friend. Top 6 is nothing to sneeze at all. You did very, very well. Made it all the way to the winter semis. Locked in and got some wins when you needed it. Of course, ran into the almighty buzzsaw that is Professor Shy Guy. Always a very formidable foe. But, you know, getting the top 6 is not easy in these tournaments, these double elimination tournaments, when there's 16 entries only. So hopefully if you end up exiting this tournament, which it looks like it might happen, Shy Guy's up 3-1 on the Sox. I hope you leave with your head held high, because it was you had a fantastic showing today, my friend. And hopefully you're happy with your overall performance. But Catman, feel free to get ready to join the room once this match is pretty much all set and done, assuming Shy Guy doesn't choke this one away and ends up winning it. And then Shy Guy, assuming you do win this matchup, of course, you are free to stay in the room and just wait for Catman to join, and we would just kind of go from there. Like I said, I thought Mudkip would go with the Duck Hunt pick, but he decided to go Pichu, so fair enough either way. And there it is. A 3-stock to end it from Shy Guy. All right. Like I said, I think the extra motivation for Shy Guy to face Catman, his IRL friend, definitely played a part, but also you can never doubt Shy Guy's skills at all. So Mudkip, great run by you. Let's get Shy Guy versus Catman. We are now to our final 4. Final 4. Use from Pichu because I like. Hey, fair enough, Mudkip. Fair enough. Might as well. Might as well. All right, let's get these items changed. Let's get these items changed. Between Shy Guy versus Catman, let's see. Oh, God. Let's see how nonsensical these items will be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder if they will cooperate and pick the same character to do a ditto. We'll see. Anyways, Catman Gaming is up first. Your item will be the... I said we haven't gotten this item yet, but we get it now. Catman, I'm so sorry, buddy. You get the almighty Smoke Ball. Smoke Ball for the one and only Catman. I can't believe we got it. Hey, at least we didn't get the Pitfall again. I'll tell you, 31. 31 chosen. That's the number right before the Pitfall 32. Professor Shy Guy gets... Oh. Ooh. Shy Guy gets Smart Bomb 29. All right. Smart Bomb versus Smoke Bomb. So both bombs. No, sorry. Smoke Ball versus Smart Bomb. Yeah. Well, you two have fun with this. Seems like this is just going to be an exhibition match for y'all. Yeah, so allow me to go over here. Catman says, good night, everybody. This is the losers semis. Luna is awaiting the winner in the losers finals. This will be interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did use plant twice. That is fair. Yeah, that was technically a rule break. Well, to be completely honest, even if I beat you, I was doing nothing against Professor Shy Guy. I was getting 3 stocked twice in a row. I know my skill disparity compared to Shy Guy, especially in this game. So, I understand. You know, it's all good. It's all good. If it was any later in the tournament and it had any more significant meaning, then yeah, I mean, a penalty probably would have taken place. But you know, you're good. You're good. It's not like I was gonna do anything against Shy Guy in the next round of losers. Regardless, this will be interesting. So Catman's rocking Ike. Catman's rocking Ike. Shy Guy's going DDD. So they didn't go same character. They didn't do a ditto. Yeah. Unfortunate pull for Catman to get the smoke ball. But you know, if there's one person that has played Professor Shy Guy more than anyone else, it is Catman. Because these two are real life friends. And the smoke ball doing just incredible work in help. Unbelievable. I feel like low key, I mean, Shy Guy doesn't have to do this, but like if we wanted to make it maybe a little more fair, if Catman were to activate a smoke ball and it starts smoking, I think at that point, I think Shy Guy shouldn't touch it and throw it away. Just to maybe give the smoke ball a little bit of something. Obviously it's not something like you don't have to, because you know, smoke ball is not going to do any damage. But like, you know, maybe just to give Catman something. If Catman were to activate a smoke ball, I think maybe just letting it be would probably be great. Dude, Shy Guy's just having fun. He literally did a DDD taunt inside the smart bomb. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. Smoke ball doesn't even do damage, so this item's not doing anything for Catman whatsoever. Oh, Catman was able to take a stock, though. So it was not too shabby. Not too shabby. Seems like there's been so many, so many smart bombs brought in as opposed to smoke balls. I haven't really seen, I mean, I think Shy Guy's just been really good at throwing away the smoke balls. Oh, no. Oh. All right, well. Sure. Shy Guy takes game 1. How about it? How about it? Rip. Rip indeed. They're going to stick with the same characters. Okay. All right, Shy Guy's got 1 up on Catman. Will Shy Guy advance to face Luna once again for the 2nd time this tourney in the losers finals? He has to beat Catman once more. And they're... Okay. Well, they'll start fighting soon enough. Oh, gosh. Oh, excuse me. All right. Oh my goodness. It's just a rough look for Catman at this point. It's a rough look. Oh my. Diabolical. Diabolical by one. I wonder if Catman's just like, is Catman protesting by just not even grabbing the smoke? How did that not activate? That's crazy. Is Catman just protesting by not even using the by not even using the smoke balls at all? That's crazy. And yeah, that was weird. Shy Guy had to literally throw the smart bomb 3 times to get it to activate. That was strange. Very strange. But Luna, you are up next. You will face the, I would assume, you're going to face the winner of this set, but it's looking like it's probably Shy Guy. He's literally, Catman's literally throwing away the smoke balls. Oh man, I feel bad. I wish Catman, I mean, you know, maybe we all should have listened to Jack M44 and just left the smoke ball turned off. Because yeah, I mean, it really does do no damage. There's no benefit to it. Maybe we should have listened to Jack, but you know what? I mean, it's good to at least see it in practice just so we can see whether this was a good idea or a bad idea. Maybe this whole tourney was a bad idea, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're getting close to the end of it. Oh man. Hopefully you guys have been having fun. These have been some wild matches. These have been some very entertaining matchups. I think, you know, the crazy item play has been you know, a good factor in making these matches pretty unpredictable. Definitely changes up the playstyles a lot, which is fun. All right, but Shy Guy's down to 2 stock. Catman is high up on percent with 1 stock, so this looks like it's going to be Shy Guy's match in set. I don't know how things go locally, if Shy Guy tends to take most of these matches when they play locally against each other. But Shy Guy decided to kamikaze take the SD. And we'll win 2-0. So Catman, you're free to, you know, go to sleep if it's that time for you and exit the lobby. Hope you had fun. Congrats on the top 4 finish. And Shy Guy, you can stay in the room because you're facing Luna. Once again, Shy Guy versus Luna for the right to face Jack M44 in the grand finals. Let's get the items set. Let's get the items set for the losers finals. Catman says, let's go. Crazy. Okay. For Luna versus Shy Guy, I'm praying that we get some evenness in the items. Let's see. All right. For Luna is up first. Luna, your item is just be anything except 32. Just don't be 32. Anything but 32. 23. Oh. Once again, it's the motion sensor. This is the next pitfall. This thing has just been on so many times. Why? All right, there's that. And then Professor Shy Guy. Oh, God. Dang, bro. Shy Guy gets the gust bellows. Oh, boy. The wind machine. All right. Now Shy Guy has to go from using motion sensor bombs to not using motion sensor bombs. So it's motion sensor for Luna, gust bellow for Shy Guy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is truly the quality that a loser's final matchup deserves. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, let me change the graphic. All right. We're into our top 3. We are into our top 3. Not the mysterious wind. Mysterious wind? Oh, it's got to be a Kirby Air Riders thing. Oh, man. All right. Once Luna gets her character selected, we have 2, maybe 3 sets left to go. We have the loser bracket or loser final set. Then, don't worry about it. Okay. I probably shouldn't. Fair enough. Maybe I don't want to know. We have the loser bracket final. Then Jack and 44 versus the winner of this in the grand final. And then if the winner of this beats Jack and 44 in the first set, we run it back with another set. So 2 sets at the minimum, 3 sets at the maximum. I guess we're just waiting on Luna. I'm not sure. It doesn't say Luna's selecting a character, so I'm not really sure what's necessarily the holdup. But you know, I'm sure we'll get started soon enough. Ugh. But we're close, guys. We're close. Close to the end. Yeah, let me see. While we wait for Luna, let me, I will just try to figure out exactly where I necessarily need to be, where I can go. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I guess that should be fine. Yeah. All right. I know where I'm headed. Luna, what's the hold up? What are we good? What happened, Luna? What happened? What happened? Did you just fall asleep? Like, what? Like, did you just join and then all of a sudden knock out cold? Like, what happened? Are we good? I'm not. I'd like to get this one going. You know, maybe at some point in time. You know, maybe. Okay, does this mean I win? Well, the thing is, I mean, well, I guess I would have to kick Luna from the lobby if she doesn't respond, or get going. I'll give Luna maybe another. I'll give Luna another, like, maybe like, let's give it like 2 minutes. Maybe another 2 minutes for Luna. I want to give maybe a little more grace since this is the second to last matchup of the entire tournament as opposed to just a random first round match. So I'll give Luna a little more grace. Maybe like 2 minutes. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Like, she joined, but her Switch can't be dead or else she'd be disconnected. Did she fall asleep? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened to Luna. Did she go through a power outage? Well, yeah, if it was a power outage, was it like... Well, I mean, yeah, actually, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe she could still be connected if it were a power outage. Is there anything on the Discord? Yeah, I think a power outage would maybe disconnect. Yeah, so I don't know. All right, I'll give it another. Yeah, nothing on Discord. I don't see anything on Discord, sadly. Yeah, I'll give it another 90 seconds, I guess. And if I have to kick Luna, it's gonna be very sad. But I do need to kind of get going. And then if she comes back before your guys' matchup with Shy Guy, before your guys' matchup starts, then we can do your match. But yeah, unfortunately, I think I might have to. Hopefully she's okay. Yeah, hopefully she's okay. Whatever's going on. I'll give it another 60 seconds and then I'll give it another 60 seconds and I'll just advance Shy Guy to the grand finals to face Jack. I don't know what happened. I feel bad. But there's only so much I can do and only so much time I have. So. All right, we'll go 20 more seconds. Yeah, because the weird thing is because she joined the lobby and then just didn't move. So I don't know what happened since joining the lobby. Yeah, I sincerely hope she's okay. In the meantime, though, I do sadly have to just keep this going. So I will kick Luna currently from the list, and I will bring back. I will make a new room if I have to, if Luna decides to come back. But assuming maybe she, yeah. I mean, if anything, hopefully she just fell asleep. Maybe she was just very tired and fell asleep. But Luna, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're okay, but I'm gonna have to kick you out. I'll create a new room if you become available again. But in the interest of time, I guess Jack, you can enter. And Professor Shy Guy, I know it's not maybe the way you wanted it, but you got a free pass to the grand finals. So it'll be Jack versus Professor Shy Guy, another elite matchup regardless. It's okay. I'm sure you'll have your opportunity another time, Shy Guy. I'm sure whenever these tournaments come around, you guys always find a way to cross each other's paths. All right, let me change the items now, because that was supposed to be for your matchup, or for the Shy Guy Luna matchup, the Gust Bellows thing. So let's do a re-roll on the items, as that technically was a match that happened. It was just a win via forfeit. So item re-roll. All right, because now Jack is up top. Well, Shy Guy was on the bottom for both sets of the way the brackets formed. But all right, anyways, so Jack M44, you're gonna go first. Let's see what your item of choice is for the grand finals. God, I hope this is even, please. Anyways, Jack gets, ooh, hang on. What is this item? Ooh, all right, a new one. Where is it? Staff. Jack M44 gets the staff. We have not seen it today. Staff from one Jack M44. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shy Guy. This is not even at all. Yikes. I mean, hey. Could do damage against shields. Shy Guy gets Mr. Saturn. Oh, great. Well, all right. I guess it's winner's advantage. Jack did go straight through to the grand finals. There we go. Mr. Saturn for Shy Guy. And the staff for one Jack M44. We'll... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll see how this goes, though. Hey, 2 new items, though. To be fair, 2 new items. You know, if you really think about it, we haven't seen these items yet. So, could be interesting. But Shy Guy has a very uphill battle from here. He's got to defeat Jack M44 4 times in 6 games. So that'll be... That's not an easy feat. It's possible because Shy Guy is good, but so is Jack. Jack just has quite a large item advantage right now. But Jack, I think, will be discouraged to use shield. You can work with this. Okay, Shy Guy says you can work with this. All right, well, we'll see. Yeah, so Jack will have to anti-shield, have to go against the shield, which is a good thing. Makes it a little bit more even, but we'll see. All right, we'll see. Shy Guy seems a little bit more, you know, interested in this than you think. Cat was rooting for the smoke ball for Shy Guy. That's diabolical. Or maybe the smoke ball for anybody, but still diabolical. All right. Oh, let me change the graphic while this grand finals matchup goes on. I can turn off this one. All right, so Jack is rocking Dark Pit. And Jack M44. Oh, sorry. Jack M44 is rocking Dark Pit. Professor Shy Guy has the Pokemon Trainer. Rocking with Ivysaur right now. Oh, boy. And Jack is down to 2 stocks just like that. Shy Guy's going to try his best to just sort of knock out, what do you call it? I don't remember. Yeah, to try to knock out Jack so he can force a second set. Shy Guy needs to win 2 sets to win the whole tournament. Jack just needs to win 1. Yeah, so I guess it's good to just not shield against the, whatever you call it, the Saturn, because he's not going to do much damage to you if you don't shield. So, Jack using Kid Icarus character when he gets a Kid Icarus item. Maybe that's why I went Dark Pit, but Jack's also really good with Dark Pit. Jack's used Dark Pit in multiple tourneys before in the past, so. Okay. It's 2 stocks for Shy Guy. 1 stock for Jack. Jewels gone, says Chatter. You spent all your jewels, my guy. You spent them all. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, oh! That was a pretty solid move by Jack, but Jack has a slight disadvantage for the time being. He's pretty high up percentage-wise with 1 stock. Shy Guy takes game 1. And now Shy Guy's 1 win away from forcing a second set. All right. At least he got an item. That's true. At least he got something that at least he wasn't smoke ball. So yeah, that's fair. Fair point. Oh, Jack's going Yoshi, switching things up. All right. Yeah, I think the one thing Shy Guy's been really good at this entire tournament is just throwing away other people's items. That is pretty I mean, that is a whole other thing in and of itself. Just being in the right place positionally. Just try to toss away other people's items. Although, Jack just gets a staff right like that. Doesn't seem interested in using it much, though. Let's try and beat, he's playing as Fire Yoshi. This is true. Yeah, I mean, that is the most muted red Yoshi, like, I've seen. Like, every other red Yoshi is just, it's a very super bright red Yoshi. But this one is just, like, it's almost like a burgundy color. It's like that deep red. Oh, Shy Guy dropped the stock because he used an item on Jack. Fair enough. Fair enough. Respect. Big respects to that. Respect the diligency. I know. I've been I was at fault at that for so many times. So many times just accidentally using someone else's item. because I'm just trying to do an attack and I'm not even trying to go for an item, but it just picks it up and uses it. So, you know, so sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. If Shy Guy were to still find a way to win this match and win the set, we will have a second set between these two, and it will be, what do you call it? And we will re-roll the items because it's a new set, obviously. Well, it's pretty high percentages for both right now. Jack's trying to add damage. Ground pounds on Shy Guy to 1. All right. Sorry, dealing with a lot of things at once right now. Hang on. All right, so Shy Guy's in some rough space. Again, the having to force SD for accidentally damaging Jack with an item was I guess it, you know, oh, what the heck just happened there? That was another SD, but I don't think that was because he used an item. I think he just, I don't know what happened there. All right, game 3, guys. Game 3, it's tied up. Jack needs to win this one to win the whole tourney. If Shy Guy wins, we go to a second set. He misclicked. Ah, fair. Duck Hunt. Shy Guy's pulling out the Duck Hunt for this set. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Fair enough.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so, again, what's at the line? Jack and 44. If he wins this matchup, he wins the entire tournament. And he has the staff as his item. Professor Shy Guy switching the Duck Hunt for this match. If Shy Guy wins, he will force a second straight set between these two. That would be the true grand finals. Oh, both of these are really true grand finals, but this is that would be, I don't know how to describe it, but regardless, Shy Guy gets knocked out for a stock. Jack, current lead with Yoshi. The switch to Yoshi. I didn't realize Jack had this type of Yoshi in his arsenal. Jack's just shooting at the canister. Uses the shield to block it. Fairly smart from Jack. Got very high damage, though. He's got to be careful. Oh, sort of a, you know, the NES Scope Ranger attack. Sending out Shy Guy. It's a little bit more even now. Shy Guy's a slight lead. It's very even now. About as even as you can get. Within 0.5%. Surprised Jack isn't throwing away any. I guess it'd be too much to handle to try to focus on the Mr. Saturns and throw him away. He realizes that as long as he doesn't shield, the Saturn shouldn't do anything to him damage-wise. Although the shields allow Shy Guy to get those like scope shots in for his like forward smash. Oh, Jack gets blown up by the what do you call it? Jack gets brought down. It's close. It's close. Oh, Jack's still not gone. He throws away the Saturn. Oh, man. tried to use the staff to knock out Shy Guy. But he gets hit with the flaming canister. Jack's down to 1. Shy Guy needs to win this match to force a second set. The staff doing great work. Ooh, tried to just toss it. Oh, wow. That was a dangerous play. Had to trust that he was going to grab the ledge there, and he did. Jack, that was critical for him to knock out Shy Guy right then and there. Ooh, insane damage from Jack to take a little bit from himself. Oh, my goodness. What a combo by Shy Guy. Oh, everything's on the line here. The tournament's at stake. Jack taking quite a bit of damage. Has got to... Ooh, throws away. Doesn't damage Shy Guy with the Saturn. Canister hits. Oh, if Jack gets hit with another canister, it could be game over. That's going to do it. And we're going to do another set between the two. And it's going to be another reroll for items. All right. All right. Forgot you got one more. Yeah. Got to run it back. Run it back for the items. You cannot use the characters that you just were. So I'm not sure what characters you guys are left with, but as long as it's someone that has not been used. All right. Reroll. Reroll. All right, so once again, Jack M44 is up top, so he'll get his item first. Jack M44. Your item is... Let me go back to the random number generator. Okay. I should have showed it the first time around, but 21. 21 is once again the staff. Jack got the staff twice in a row. What is that luck? Oh my goodness. Whereas Professor Shy... Ooh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, Shy Guy. I mean, I don't know. Shy Guy gets the beehive. The beehive. That's number 39. That is number 39. Beehive for Shy Guy. Because 40 was the killer eye, 41 is this, and 42 is this. So this is 39, the beehive. All right, so Jack repeats with the staff somehow. And Shy Guy gets the beehive. All right. That is the ultimate final set of items between the two. Have fun? Question mark? I don't know anymore. I'm getting rid of this. Yeah, I'm gonna use. I think I'm gonna start using my calculator now for these random number generator things. I gotta remember to put batteries in that thing and get it working. I don't know if I like Google's RNG. I don't know if I like it anymore. Okay. Diabolical. You think it's better than Saturn? All right. All right. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. What is it? All right. Who's who? I actually don't know who's who. Actually, I probably should have guessed. Jack Bowser, Shy Guy, Mega Man. Okay. Best of 3. This is the last match. Or not last match. Sorry, the last set. Last set. So we either have 2 matches or 3 matches here between the two. Who will take home this honestly very comical tournament crown? Oh, man. Items really just make everything so goofy. Oh. Okay. I think Jack used the beehive. And so I think because of that, he just decided to damage himself with it. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess you can damage yourself with bees. I guess Jack maybe meant to throw it away, but instead he activated it. Fair enough. It's close either way. Shy Guy's leading. Jack falls. Jack's down to 2. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh. Incredible ground bound from Jack. Brings it back to 2 stocks for Shy Guy. The Shy Guy has an insane lead. 77%. 90%. 100% for Jack. Jack's got to do some damage to Shy Guy. Shy Guy's doing a lot of work right now. Oh, no. And Jack down to 1. Jack did well enough to hang in the air. Just trying to toss down the staffs. Oh, okay. Didn't hit Jack with the staff. Good thing he didn't hit Jack with the staff. He just was able to toss it away. Oh my! Oh, Jack was just able to recover. Got to toss the staff. Insane amount of projectiles from Mega Man. Jack couldn't reach him. Ooh! Oh wow, that was a crazy transfer. I didn't realize that was possible. Yeah, Jack's got to do something. He's got to do something. Oh, did he use like the stun lock from the bees to bring himself up and get another recovery jump to the ledge? That's insane. Hey, it really is just everything. Whenever you think you see something or you think you've seen everything in Smash Brothers, think again. My goodness, this just proves that there's just levels to this. These 2 guys are just built different. Oh, the wind. The tornado sent Jack up, and that is game 1. And all of a sudden, Professor Shy Guy now has the advantage. Just needs to win 1 more to win this whole tournament. Jack M44 now needs to win 2. Jack's going to go for perhaps a last-ditch swap. Shy Guy's going to stick with Mega Man. I respect it. I like Mega Man. Jack M44. Who will he swap to? Who does he have left? I don't think he used Kazuya yet. Oh, he's going Greninja. Okay. Swapping out heftiness for speed and nimbleness. Let's see how this works. So again, Shy Guy just needs to win 1 match now to win the whole tournament. It is Jack M44 who now needs to win 2. Jack needs to win another to force the game 3 in this Ultimate Finals. Jack's doing early damage, trying to just prevent Shy Guy from getting any of those beehives, any of those items. Well, again, the tornado, very powerful for Mega Man. Greninja's speed, putting in a lot of work for Jack. Could this be the momentum switcher that Jack needs? Jack's got to toss out the beehive, and he does. Almost read that one very, very well. Oh! Tosses the staff at Shy Guy and sends him out for a loss of a stock. Oh my goodness. Every single oh, I was gonna say every single tournament, it feels like Jack has surprised me with his character picks. I don't think I've ever seen him play Greninja. Oh, he tried to counter the bomb as opposed to simply shooting it. Uh-oh. Heavy grab from Mega Man. Okay. Oh, my lord. Again, the bees with the... Huh? The bees are stun locking Jack, but Shy Guy had enough of that and used the Meteor Smash with the hard knuckle. Wow, wow, wow. Still quick attacks from Jack. Jack still has the advantage. It's what he needs to force the game 3. But it's far from over. Far from over. Throws the staff. Once again. Yeah, it both saved. Oh, Shy Guy couldn't recover. Oh, no. Shy Guy's down to 1. If Jack wins this match, then we go to the ultimate round 3. Game 3. Winner take all. Shy Guy needs to make a comeback and win this one just to end the tournament right here, right now. Oh my lord. These are 2 characters that I like to say I use relatively frequently. And just to see them both used on this extremely high level is just... It's daunting. It's humbling and daunting because it's like, wow, this is like... This is what like my potential, I guess, I could be if I like dedicated, you know, however much time to playing and practicing Smash Brothers with either of these 2 characters. Oh, it's not over just yet. We don't have a game 3 just yet. It's now 1 stock a pop. Mega Man trying to keep the high ground. Jack sort of waiting for Mega Man to drop down. Trying to use the staff as a projectile more than a gun at this point. The bees are brought down. Bees might be attacking Jack. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jack's going to be stunned. Oh, the bees might actually be doing some damage. Oh, who are the bees going to go to? They're going to attack Professor Shy Guy. Was it Jack that used them? I don't know. They shouldn't necessarily be attacking Shy Guy, but maybe Shy Guy accidentally opened them, or I don't know what happened on that. Either way, I guess we'll figure it out. I'm sure those 2 can explain more to me what happened with that scenario, but regardless, Jack's just going to take it. Ooh! The bees are still going after, what do you call it? Uh-oh. Are still going after Shy Guy. I'm very interested. This is... And that is a launch up. And we have a game 3. Ultimate game 3. So the last 2 beehives that are Shy Guy's items went and attacked Shy Guy. And so I don't necessarily know what exactly happened. I'm sure, again, I'll get some explanations here by our fellow combatants. Oh, you threw the beehive? Oh, man. Oh, man. Do you want to go into the final round just down a stock, Jack? That's kind of, I guess that's the penalty. I mean, I don't know if you want to, I mean, I guess if you want to redo the, if Shy Guy's okay with redoing match 2, I'd be okay with it. Or if you want to just take the stock loss going into game 3, I'm okay with either solution at this point. I'm okay with either solution. Okay, so it was, yeah, I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure if there was like an item like that got deflect. Like if, like it is interesting. Like if Jack throws the staff and the staff hits the beehive and activates the beehive and goes after Shy Guy, I don't know if that should I don't know if that should count. But if Jack yeah, accidentally just grabbed the beehive and just sent it towards Shy Guy, then yeah, that is a, you'll just go for the stock loss. All right. Well, I respect you being a noble citizen. Very, very I apologize that the very last match of the tournament, the grand final game 3, has to start with you down a stock. But, you know, I guess unfortunately in a way, you know, the rules are the rules. No matter what round of the match of this tournament it is we're in, but who knows? You did incredible with that Greninja, so I wouldn't count yourself out just yet. Although Shy Guy's looking to change a character. He's going to try and counter this Greninja. Yeah, I don't think that would count if it was like if you tossed the staff into the beehive. That would be just random chance. All right, Shy Guy's going from... I already forgot which character he used. But he's going to Toon Link. Okay. No, I think Shy Guy used Iggy against Jesse. Shy Guy used Iggy against Jesse, so he can't, But this is it, guys. This is it. W's to Jack for playing fair and abiding by the penalty rules. But now this is the last match of the whole tournament. Oh, man. Well, so much for me saying, oh, let's make this tournament quick. Man, I can't imagine if I had to live stream the entire losers bracket. That would be rough for your boy. I'll be a couple minutes late to my event, but, you know, it's no big deal at this point. No big deal. But we got all 6 grand finals matches, which is insane. But, hey, fair enough. That just shows how even these two are, especially with the items both were given. Unfortunate for Jack to get the staff both times. But I guess the staff's still a pretty solid item across the board. Shy Guy with some very weird projectile-based items. The Mr. Saturn in the first round and the Beehive in the second. And so we're here at game 3. Jack's doing quite a bit of damage towards Toon Link. Oh my goodness. But again, the stock disadvantage is really going to be a hindrance to Jack. Oh my! Wow! The side B just perfectly timed. Knocks out Shy Guy, sends him down to 2. Jack trying his absolute hardest to make this match back to even as possible. And he's getting close to it. He's getting close to making the match even. Who's going to win the wackiest idea I've ever had for a Smash Bros. Tournament? Who will win this? Very strange tournament rule set. Uh-oh. Jack with incredible recovery skills. Shy Guy trying to build a little bit more distance. I don't know who set the bees loose. Did Jack break the bees again? I'm not sure. I guess honestly at this point it doesn't matter just because it is the grand finals. You can't really take a penalty. But I think that was a fair encounter. I think it was like something got deflected into the beehive. I'm not sure, but regardless. Either way, okay, so the bees are attacked. I think that's another thing. The bees, I think Jack opened that beehive that time around and the bees went for Jack. So even I'm a little bit confused sometimes on how the bees exactly work, because sometimes I feel like they should go directly towards your opponent, but all right, well, 1 stock apiece, 0-0 is what it comes down to. This is Smash Brothers Ultimate, if I've ever seen it. Grand Finals. 6th match of the Grand Finals. Wily Castle. Jack tossing away the bees. Is he going to use the staff? There's a little bit of lag, but luckily just for that brief, like, second or two, Jack once again throwing away the bees. Trying to just eliminate Shy Guy's source of a power-up here. Jack has a lead. And the staff! Oh! Had the game over function. Can Shy Guy recover? He can. Jack opened up the bees. Looks like they're going... Oh, okay. Well, I think they were going to attack Shy Guy, but Shy Guy transferred the bees over to Jack. I think definitely quite a bit of item manipulation this time around. That's the weird thing about the bees. I guess you can transfer them, so I guess maybe that's what... Maybe Jack, like, intentionally went for the transfer? I'm not sure. I'm sure there'll be some controversy with how that match went, just because of how easy it is to pick up items. I think that's one of the things with the beehive in particular. You can just activate it by, like, hitting it, as opposed to, like, all the other items you can pick it up. So I guess maybe you know, for a future item tournament, we could probably turn off the items. I think Shy Guy already left the room just like that. So I guess there's no need for a rerun. Shy Guy seems uninterested. But I mean, hey, still a fantastic effort nonetheless, Shy Guy. You brought it all the way to match 6. So huge respects. I know this was a very weird tournament. Up to you, up to all of you, if you guys enjoyed watching this tournament, participating in this tournament, if you think this was a good idea, or if I should just never bring items back into a Smash tournament ever again. Regardless, hopefully you all had fun. Again, hopefully Luna is good. I kind of feel bad for her. I don't know what happened with the, I don't know what happened with her, but hopefully she's all right. But yeah, regardless, insane tournament nonetheless. Hopefully you guys had fun. Once again, we will take a look at the bracket. This is what we're looking at here. We saw most of this. Came all the way down to this. This was how the final set of matchups go. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Shy Guy was able to 2-0 Catman. Again, just had a bye pretty much back into the championship round. Was able to defeat Jack in 44. And then on a 2-stock. And despite having a SD because of a penalty for Jack, was still able to come away with the win. Again, maybe a little controversial, I feel like, on some of those Beehive activations, but it is such a weird item because you can activate it while just by hitting it, which you can't really do for most of the other items involved. So that one might be one to turn off in a future tournament if I were to do that for items in the future, but no need to reset or no need to do another match at this point in time. That will be the end of the tournament. So I hope you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. I appreciate the jewels chatter. I know, I'm sorry for not acknowledging the jewels. I've been seeing you gift some of the jewels here and there. I appreciate the jewels chatter, but yeah, so yeah, I mean, feel free. You guys can give me feedback on the Discord server about like this tournament in particular, or maybe for other types of Smash Brothers tournaments with other, you know, other rule sets that aren't just the standard competitive Smash rule set. You know, like if you guys got any type of ideas, whether you post them in the like the video suggestions or the All Things Smash Brothers channel, I'd love to hear what you guys want to run up for future tournaments. Hey, maybe we get an amiibo tournament going on in the future. I got a lot of unused amiibos, so that could be fun for a potential future tournament. But obviously, tournaments where you guys yourself actually play, let me know what you guys would like to see in the future. But with that being said, thank you so much for stopping by to the stream. I'm going to go to my event now. Glad you got to be in a tournament as well, Catman. Fair enough. And and congrats, Jack, on the win. But with that being said, GWallPro, I'm out of here, and have a fantastic rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow for a weird stream, Mario Kart Battle Course speedrun. So if that is of any interest of you, feel free to tune in tomorrow to that. If not, no worries. I will see you next week then. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. GWallPro, I'm out of here. And yeah, have a great rest of your night. And thanks for coming through for the tournament.